Got him!
I love it. Don't stop. That turns me on. Boy next door.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to yet another Neverwinter stream. It is Thursday. It is patch day. I wonder what they're going to be changing. I don't know yet. I kept myself in the dark regarding that one. We're going to have to see. But today maybe we'll get up to some character leveling. I don't know. We don't have much time. Ellie. Oh no.
Hey.
Do we even do the Summerfest now or like later? Since it's like limited time.
Yes. Yeah, let's do Summerfest first.
Now or later? Because we only have limited time.
Yeah, Summerfest is the same, right? Yeah, we have one more week.
Yeah. It's
Okay, yeah. You wanna level up Gucci Mano?
Yeah, I'm thinking like that's the only one.
Okay.
I don't think anything's changing. We're still gonna get the favors and everything. It's just the height that's coming up. Also, they were supposed to
Yeah, we
extend
get
it
those.
by a couple of days.
Oh, more?
It was supposed to be,
Okay,
but
okay.
I don't know what's happening there.
Yeah, more splashing water.
And I didn't change this. Celebrants minimum level of 40. Oh dear, all of us are screwed. We won't be able to do this.
Adventuring sure is dangerous work.
You need to be level 40 in order to do this. So none of us will be able to do this. Yeah, I'm serious.
Oh my god. Aw, we are baby level 20s.
Yes.
Okay, I'm switching to my wizard. Is that fine?
Can we do that now?
Can level up?
Yeah, I wonder what else is there to do.
For 1 hour.
Hey, Cass. Yeah, it's
We
either
probably
leveling
don't want to
or
run a dungeon.
probably with not the rads. Yeah, until they do
Yes.
something about
Okay.
that.
No. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Not randoms. Okay.
Trial, sure. Baby
We
dungeon.
can do a trial.
I think is the dungeons aren't babies anymore. All those dungeons are now the advanced dungeons. So
Yeah.
what I want to do
Well,
next week, like Monday, maybe
yeah.
we
The
just
problem
run
is that
dungeons all day, like the whole day.
yeah. Tomorrow you mean?
Monday.
Friday?
Not
Oh,
Friday.
Monday. Okay. Yeah, it's dungeon delvers too. So yeah, I'm down for it.
Just the whole
Some
day.
dungeon?
Just dungeons all day. Whole day. Just randoms.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
And then either I'll be I don't know if I should be Bard or DPS. If I want to go quicker, probably safer to be a DPS. And you could be healer if you want.
Yeah, I want to be on my cleric.
Yeah, that works then. And we should have enough rerolls. I think he has. Actually, let me check. Since all those lock boxes were pretty useful.
Reroll tokens?
Yeah. We actually changed the server that we're on. So... Alright, hey.
Well, hello again.
Alright, cool. 13 keys. That is my lucky number, but I want to open yet. Oh my god. We have to do like 177 LOM keys.
Oh my god. I think I have around 40 something, 50,
187 Tom
50,
keys.
50. Okay, so we're okay. 107 runs.
187, almost 200.
Oh my god.
Where are these reroll tokens? Be at the bottom. I have 176. All right, nice. So that's at least uh
That's nice.
17
That's a lot.
dungeons. If there's double chests, 17
Um,
dungeons. Yeah, I could do 17 before I run out.
mhm,
Before I have to start paying 80 for it. That's not bad.
okay.
Do you
Yeah,
have
I wanna run some normal boss too.
Yeah, we
Not
can do
right
that.
now. I mean
Yeah.
on Monday. Yeah, yeah, not hardcore.
We'll have to see what they classify as, like, the epic dungeons, since epic dungeons don't exist anymore.
I know, right? But that should be all dungeons because we don't have any baby anymore.
Should be. I should probably also claim that Stone of Health. Is it bound to account when you get it?
Yes, yes, it's bound to count.
Give that to my tank.
Oh,
Oh, rip, no space.
hmm.
I can't delete these 3 companion gears. I'm like, but the game gave it to me.
Oh my god, Mano, delete them. Come on, you're
No,
not gonna use it.
but they're bound to character, and the game
You're not
gives
gonna
it.
use it.
I won't ever be able to get it again.
Mano,
What if I need
Mano.
item level
You're not,
300?
you're not gonna.
Ah, I need more bank space, Cryptic, please.
Oh,
Um, yeah. All right. So we should just start on the leveling. Oh, that's some nice hair.
yes.
Azamar. Oh, the dark blue. Why did I go with that? Oh, it's a moon elf. What moon elves can have this color hair? Wait,
Mhm.
I didn't realize they could have like that color hair. What? That's crazy.
What bluish color?
Yeah, like dark, like turquoise. I thought they only had like the standard hair.
Yeah, they have white, till black. Like you can have black haired moon elf too.
Jeez, okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, okay, let's go then.
Yeah, and different shades of blue. That's very nice.
How far can we get in like 50
I mean,
minutes?
what I like about moon elves is the
Leave this one to me, but you can come and help.
What was her name again? Chloe. Chloe?
yeah, but
Mm.
yeah, I'm not on yet.
Oh,
Yeah, the game kicked me.
rip.
Um,
It's a sign. It's like, don't do it.
okay, I'm here.
So, Chloe. There you go. Cool.
Oh, hey, you're right here.
Cool, so we're in the same
Hello,
quest.
Gucci Manu. Oh, guess what? I have access to chat now.
Oh, yeah, nice. Nice.
That's an improvement.
I don't know if like Lindren would have like come back and joined us, but said he would be back, but I'm not sure if he is. And then if we do something else, we won't have time. So you can catch up to us. It's not going to be much anyway, since we only have like 40 minutes. And I
Yeah.
don't think I'm going to be playing after maintenance.
Stick close, Dwarf Regis. I'll get us through this mess.
So we just go door to door.
Yes. Let's gather everything.
Actually, wonder if this tab affects my link function. Activating. Wait, what? Activating it increases the speed of your at-war attacks. Oh. Wait, but also has an added effect.
Yeah,
Increases
your
damage
range.
dealt. But I guess it doesn't increase damage dealt by all targets. It should specify that. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Man. Imagine it was a 20% overall to everything. That'll be pretty cool.
I think it's just Atwell's.
Yeah, 'cause it says
no,
added
actually,
effect.
Yeah.
First thing that it does is increase the speed of your atoll, and then it has added effects.
You know what I like about that rage is that
Floor stump?
nothing can target you, nothing can knock you back. You know,
Oh yeah.
unstoppable. It's very cool.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this boss. It's like Valindra, moves around.
Here, I got it for you.
Oh nice, nice, nice.
Yes.
Till he moves again, watch him now. See? Daily! Oh. Alright, he's dead.
I had my power again. The one that can, yeah. I could freeze them too. Oh, yeah. I've forgotten my wizard powers. Oh my god. We go? Yes.
Finally. What's the other one? Oh, both of them are returned. Cool.
Leave this one to me. But you can come and help.
Great, you have the. It's
Nice. Only 7 now.
your quest elsewhere
And then we have only like a few quests at the top, and then we have to do the Grey Wolf Den.
until you reach the high camp.
Okay, cool.
There.
Oh, I have it. Yeah, I have a new encounter. Shield. No, I don't need that. Come on. I mean, it would be cool if, like, wizards, like rangers, they could shield everybody in their party. That would be cool. But for wizards, it's just self. It's not party.
The leaders of
But then poor paladins.
Oh, well, that's a healer. I mean, that's a DPS.
must recover the talisman of Salune from the moonlight.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't need a paladin.
The talisman
If
of
wizards could
God.
shield and do damage, you would just run all wizards.
Bring the talismans to me.
No need for a healer, no need for anything. No, I'm serious. It would be a new meta.
Yeah. Right.
Like you had that already when rangers were broken with the healing. You just ran rangers that could heal and do damage.
And it would be more, yeah. Yeah, like you cannot do priest healer with that.
Were you getting the
No, I
amulet?
had to. I was getting the amulet because it's not counting for both of us. We had to
Okay.
click on it. We have to click on it individually, yeah.
Right. Is that it? No. Let me grab this guy too. And then there's one at the top somewhere.
You wanna double wing them?
Yeah. I think you need one extra because I killed one when you went here. Let's just grab this one to be
Oh, I have
safe.
2. I have 2 out of 5.
Okay.
There are others.
No, they went back. Just one more.
Yeah. Okay, nice.
And then we should... Oh wait, hold on, I forgot the darkness one. Okay, can we avoid... Yeah, through here.
Cannot check.
Smart fighter quits while he's ahead.
I like this one.
Well,
'cause
at
it's
least
nice
they
and quick.
spawn.
The greatest of the
And I
Grey
think
least
we
they
have the
spawn
special squad.
fast.
bloodthirsty and greedy,
Oh, there it is.
Ithani of Marrow's Lake. It's she who swore the blood oath to Claraburnus Tanthor, the Prince of
Oh, Grey Wolf
to
then.
lead our people against the Thaans. It's because of her our
No,
people suffer and
yeah,
die in a
but yeah.
pointless war. Marrow's Lake sits high above us in the maw at the top of the Grey Wolf Den. Use the talismans at the Twilight Crucible, and the door to the Grey Wolf Den will open. Enter that ancient place of power.
Ah.
Well, I mean, you decided to go through them instead of around. So that was on you.
I didn't see that.
Amazing. This is a big sword. Yeah, this like a sharp.
Oh, that's a cool sword. Oh my god. It has teeth.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
quite nice. Imagine this with the enchant.
Yeah.
I just don't know which one I'll pick
Yeah,
up.
oh
I
my
want to go
god.
like lightning. I probably think Balthorn. Also, Balthorn would look cool.
Yeah. Well,
Or
Yeah.
some people call it billet horn.
yes. This wizard's combat animation is so weird. But like yeah.
Bye.
Who's that guy?
Alright, cool. And that should be all of them. And then just grab these.
Yeah.
And we have the mini boss. No, 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 no. Don't drink your potion.
Yeah, like they just stand still and like drink potion. Okay, okay. You think you can? You think you'll let you? Let me grab this guy. Oh, I cannot. He's immune to my.
Yeah,
Yeah, let me see
bosses
if I
are.
can freeze him. Of course. Yeah, I cannot freeze him either.
No, you won't be able to. Oh, well. I gotta remember to use my rage more often.
Yeah, whenever you have it.
Or just big groups or boss.
When numbers constrain,
Yeah, and then gonna melt them down.
Yeah, a little bit more. But especially against the boss. But if this was the epic version, oh my god, it would be so bad. Hey Lithius, doing good. How about you?
Why?
Because it's so much harder. Scaling and all. Like even though they allow you to queue at level 5, you'll get destroyed. Their theory is that the chances of all level 5s queuing together is unlikely, so... The boss behind the store? Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to use my rage.
Yes. Let's freeze that guy, can we? Oh, we can! Okay, cool.
Alright, time to pump iron.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that!
Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice,
Easy.
yeah.
After the PC upgrade, I'm having more fun playing Neverwinter. Oh, that's nice. Were you getting 60 frames before on console?
Yeah, I was about to DC, I guess. Yeah. But I'm back.
Yeah, on console it is. Weren't you ever, or was it always just PC? Was it just like a really lower end? And now we have the big pool all the way to the end.
Are you certain this is the place?
Yeah, yeah. Till the end of Breach, I guess. Yeah. Hey, man.
Hmm.
I see you're wearing bikini in this cold weather here. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just underwear.
Okay.
I want some latex. Then I'd feel better. Maybe a mankini.
You want some warm thighs? Mm-hmm. To warm you up?
I mean, I got some thick thighs here.
Mm-hmm.
Combine the power of the thighs.
Huh?
What level do we have to be to get that enchant again? A weapon enchant. Was it near the end? Like 20?
Yeah, like we have to complete Whispering Caverns.
It boosts my movement speed when I do that check. See this? See this? And then when I go like that, and then suddenly, oh my god, look at that.
Oh, you're not shifting?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Mobs are so slow. Gonna have to wait for them to catch up.
Oh my god, they are. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can push them off the bridge.
Oh, that must be a nice change, Lithius. Yeah, we can, if we get them to this side. Gotta wait for them to come.
Yeah,
So
okay.
here they come. Don't attack them, otherwise you'll get aggro.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have the aggro of some of them.
Okay, good. Then just let's stand on the edge. As close to the edge as you can here. You're not on the edge.
No, I wanna push
You're not on
them.
the edge. It's too late.
Okay.
Push now. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah. You waited too long.
Yeah. I think some of them fell off. I didn't see, to be honest.
With numbers comes strength.
You got your first 180 on your rogue. Hey, congrats, Kiara. That's a big step.
Okay, the mad lady.
You finally do the things I wanted to do with my PC. So just have streams and play at the same time.
The secrets of the shadow are mine.
Okay, watch these hacks now. She's gonna full heal.
She always does that. Oh my god, stop it! She keeps pushing me back. Almost. Nice. Okay, and that was the end of
I'll get us
the Lusk, right?
Yeah.
I'm an honest
We have our bag.
Let's go be heroes.
I thank you.
No, we get. You have to get to 13.
You have done great deeds here in Velosk.
Not just
Now
here.
our people will not forget.
Yeah. No, I meant the other bag we get from Lusk itself.
From
Leave
Guarantee
That's
not.
cool, it is.
but you
You got a
Um,
mint skill, yeah? And you have a mythic cauldron. Wow. Nice, Kara.
hey adventurer, let's
ooh,
be heroes.
Lindren, you're gonna have to catch up.
I come to
There's nothing else that we were gonna do, so I'm not gonna play after maintenance. So if you're on and you're gonna play for a bit, I think we probably only get to a bit of ebb and downs. Imagine we could kidnap you.
There are
kidnap?
Because I didn't feel like starting an epic dungeon, Lindren, and then not being able to complete it.
Imagine getting CR. Like, come on, we're not gonna complete it in 40 minutes.
But lunch was already made. Don't we have delicious lasagna?
You like lasagna?
I do.
Here are Rick's Teledentures
Oh,
of Astral
me too, me too.
Diamonds.
You gave some to your mom, grandma, and sister? And now you have none?
no one can stand against us. All Regis is here to
Fair enough.
what did you hear?
You're talking to people?
Yeah, I'm done.
Or you're
I'm gonna
done?
go to ebb and downs.
sit.
I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Yeah, I still gotta talk to people.
No one can stand against us.
I'm talking. I know you wouldn't even believe it, Lindren. It's so fast. I'm like, hey, good day, and that's it.
What can I help you with? Sergeant Knox. When last I saw him, Doomguide Soulhearth asked me
The
about
best conversation ever.
Ghost
Just like
Grimhollow's
walk
last
through.
son, Galwin Gris.
Hey, bye.
If you were to summon the ghost,
The only energy I have.
to tell you where the Doomguide went. The ritual is quite simple.
Hey, you want to see something
All
cool,
you need to
Lindren?
do
Check
is
this.
gather one of the flowers known as
Pick up a
Sir
tear.
Luke's Tears, and burn it
And then
in
you
the
see you can't pick up
graveyard
another one.
found amid the
And you go
ruins
here
of
and you
Gris's
abandon this quest. Now you go back to the guy. Come back over here. And you see it gives you a quest. Which is collect a tear. And then basically you come over here and like, oh, would you look at that? And now I have a tear. Of the other, why would you do that? Because I'm bored. And I'm just wasting time. But you know what's funny? Cryptic addressed this. Look at this tier over here, right? See this tier? When you abandon this quest, it removes the item. Oh, Cryptic has become smart. So back in the day, I really liked Selune a lot. Like I had a crush on her. And I decided to have a full inventory of her tiers. But Cryptic has since wisened up, so you can't do that anymore.
Miscellaneous.
What main do you play, Lithius? Alright, let's grab this actual tier. For real this time. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be getting a new item in the Wondrous Bazaar if they keep up with the way they've been going.
Ooh. Yeah, I think they're trying to do
Get rid of
something
80.
about that backlog. No, Zen backlog.
Hellish powers to enslave the ghosts of Grimhollow for some fiendish purpose. She has sent her white
Playing a Paladin Justicar. Oh, nice. You're playing a tank.
Is that T-Po's house?
I don't know.
No,
I'm
it's
just
not.
playing. Man, if only this attack, IBS here, could do like a line attack, like the sword in CR, that would actually be really cool. Or if you get a feat that would allow it to do that. A little less damage, but does AoE line. That would be pretty cool. I shouldn't waste my 80 now. I don't know. That's the thing, just speculating. Maybe. Wait until afterwards. Alright,
Yeah.
any whites? Any whites? Yeah, you're a white. 2 whites, yeah. Let's go. Not so fast. Oh, it got me.
Oh, let me freeze them.
You won't be able to until you get the thing that lets you freeze faster.
Well, right now it's just my Advil, and
You
yeah,
have
it's
to put
pretty
it in
slow.
tab. Put that freeze thing in tab. If you didn't know, whatever you put in tab improves it. Wizards can have 4 encounters. Your tab is one of them.
Icy terrain.
Yeah,
I
put
put
icy
that in
terrain in
tab.
your tab. Yeah, now try it. I'll
Okay.
go and do it on these zombies here. Come to me. No, Reggie, don't do it. Don't do it, Reggie. Fuck off.
Oh, it's like that. Oh, cool.
And you can choose where
Hey.
to put it. You can aim it.
Yeah. Yeah, I had an indicator.
Yeah, so like
Nice.
you can be here and play ranged. So if I, for example, go here, target it on me. See that? That's pretty cool.
A bit off, but yeah. Okay, cool.
But yeah, you don't need it on tab unless... But I think you need to check your feet. There's something. And also control bonus, I think, affects how fast they get frozen. One of the two. But just check your feet. There's something there that makes them be a little bit better.
Yeah, feet. Still haven't unlocked any feet.
Yeah, that would be exciting things. You only have
Yeah.
15k defense, 11k awareness. Oh, okay. Getting there.
Hey.
Hey. As you gear more stuff, your item level will increase those stats.
Regis is here to save the day. Why don't you head?
Alright, this should be the last one.
Let's go be heroes.
Yes.
Then just one
7
more
out
white
of 10.
outside, and then we're done. No, this is
Mhm.
for the fireplace. 3 out of 3.
Oh, alright.
Oh my god, Lendrin.
This one to me.
Alright, I saw a white over here. Let's go get this one.
Nice.
Alright, cool. And then wait. I don't think we go back to the same one. Oh, we do. And then we go forward.
Yeah.
I can't just let
There's
How
a
much should I have
campfire
to
there.
play higher dungeons? Well, as you are, you'll be able to get into the regular dungeons. But if you talk about the advanced dungeons, I would bank around 30k item level.
with Doom Guide Vesper Soul.
Hey, Laser Chicken, thank you, I
You'll
appreciate it.
find him at the old temple.
But 30k item level would be a good start. Anything less, and it's gonna make it a whole lot harder for the group.
Betty. So cute.
There is much I owe you. This
There is a set of blessed scales that I believe were buried in the barrow of the Templars here in Silverwisp Swamp. I've tried to get through myself,
We go.
but have had
Yeah.
no luck.
Yeah, we go this way.
These scales may be able
I think that's the one that we can
to go to the
go separate ways. You want to do that, or want to go together?
It's up to you.
It's a lure. But never mind. Those spiders came after us. Oh my god.
New patch soon? Yeah. In about 21 minutes. For example, Worm and Lump 25k item level tank. Where's my divinity? Yeah, true. Especially on like tanks, because your HP comes from item level. Like quite a substantial
Yeah.
amount.
We click on this. I click on the other one.
In mod 21, did Barb get boosted or anything? Yeah. Wait, sorry. 21, no. Why? That was like mod 19, I think it was. Tagliatelle? Oh, you have all the pluses. Yeah, Tagliatelle is my favorite. Do we know that the price for items moved from Zen Store to Bazaar? Which price? Which items? Oh, there's a range on this.
Oh my god.
They nerfed hard from what they used to? Really? I mean, there's no change. Combat changes change a couple of things. Maybe your stats aren't, you know, at the right percentages, but if anything, Barb's got a huge buff. I think it was, I can't remember when, I think it was mod 19.
Hmm.
Chicken noodles.
I can keep clicking on this.
I know,
Okay.
I figured that out last time. Alright, you get this one by the white when you're here.
Got it. Let me freeze these people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pre-combat changes. Checking. A lot changed with the combat changes.
No Eladrin, no. She was walking on traps.
I also remember I don't think they can trigger traps.
But they can.
Let me see. I remember them doing that. Reggie, come. Walk in the traps. Where the hell is he? Come. No, come on. Walk in the
Yeah,
trap.
Eladrin is walking.
Okay. Why is my Reggie not walking the trap? Come on.
He's a good boy.
Come on, walk in the trap, man. Do it. He's like, no. Wow, okay. See, he's a good companion. He doesn't want to do it. I won't do it, sir. I won't do it.
No, don't ask her for that. I mean, he's a rogue. He can't see those traps, so he's like, no. No.
Free stuff for daddy. And let me give you some stuff here. So I'll take these, and then I'll give you the... No, I don't want to roll for these. Give it to her. Oh, okay. I got it.
Oh.
You're always fucking moving. Oh my god. Like an ADHD squirrel running all over the place.
Oh, they're mine.
Yeah.
They're my class.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving it to you. Why would I give it to you?
Oh.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
then you get the pants.
No, I'm okay. I don't want any pants. I want to be pantsless.
Yeah. And I like it.
I just need the sword. The big sword out. We good.
Oh. Yeah, the big hard sword.
Oh, we're waiting for the fashion, Lindren. What I need is the South Sea garments. I'll wear that. I think that'll be quite fashionable. Or like fools. Actually, no. If I could get the fool slippers, but the ones that look the same. You think that shield's gonna help you, bro? Check this shit out. Oh, wrong encounter. I mean, wrong day, whatever. Oh, rip! Woo! I was like on the edge.
Oh my god.
Good. Let's go. And don't trigger
I'm pretty sure the
undead
first
in
time...
here.
What? Oh. I didn't! I didn't!
Yeah, yeet.
I didn't!
Much well done.
Oh, nobody saw that.
No, it was me. But I just went really fast.
Was you? Well, I was not in combat either, so yeah, I could.
Yeah, traps
get
need
out.
to be more deadly. They need to really hurt. What's this? This person is standing still. Hello, fellow Barb, move! I get you want to prove that you're tanky, but jeez, dude.
This. Oh.
I just went
Oh,
there
we
to
don't have
save
this
the
quest?
Barb. No, I
Oh, no, I thought we have the
just
quest.
wanted to help the Barb. Barb was being attacked mercilessly.
Oh, yeah. Barbs helping Barbs.
Lindren, are you working tomorrow? Are you gonna be around like when I start, 2 p.m.? You're at work from 5:30 to 2. Oh, okay, nice. So I can wait a bit and when you get home after you've had lunch and continue this leveling. Takes you an hour to get home?
Fine.
Rip.
Fine. Fine. Oh. It was so funny. I saw you were running and then suddenly dead.
Let's go be hero. Stick close to old Regis. I'll get us through this maze.
Should be able to do like 2
Well,
more before
Idris,
this ends.
Idris has used magical shards of an artifact called the Death Knell
Yeah.
to seal the entrance to her fortress.
Okay,
You
you're just
must
gonna go the long way, I
destroy the
see,
shards
by using your
before you
mount.
can enter the royal rise, and
You could have just defeated yourself and saved all that time.
I-
You didn't get the quest?
I mean, I
What are you
defeated.
doing? You have no quest. What are you doing?
Oh.
You were supposed to go to the quest giver. That's what I said. You ran instead of defeating yourself. Instead of saving time.
I defeated my yeah.
No, you
like-
didn't. You were running back. You did it when you were inside the thing. You didn't do it when you were
Yeah.
outside. What is this Barb doing? Poor guy. He's gonna die. It's the second time now. Oh, please don't die, Barb. I'll come back. We'll
Oh,
save him
that's
again
right.
when we come out.
Leave this one to me.
Uh-huh.
Easy. You guys want some quick strats? This is what you do. Yeah, I know. You like to take the long way. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not gonna judge you for it. I like to speed run. Got limited time here. Let's kill these zombies. Come here, my dudes. More. Let's see if I can trigger you guys with wings. There you go. Now that'll come close.
Let me wing them from the other side. Nice. Okay, 23. Did nice. These Sulune tears are everywhere.
Alright, I'm done, so whenever you're done, just let me know.
45, 46. Still 46. Yeah, 46. Yep, done.
Regis is here to save the day. What did you hear?
there is much. Well done. This will weaken Idris's armies considerably. Now, with Kelemvor's aid, we just may survive the next assault.
7 minutes. Should be able to pull this in clutch. Not Idris though.
We've been going pretty fast though.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be.
Ja, wat gaan we doen?
Are you certain this is the place? Stick close to old Regis. I'll get him.
Books can only teach you so much.
Whoops.
Did you kill your stuff again?
Yeah, I did. I need to go to the other one.
Yeah. Hey. Hello, Gucci Mania. I liked the map that day.
Come on. It's like 2 minutes left or something. And this loading screen.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm stuck in loading the screen too.
Alright, I'm fine. Are you staring at the water lantern?
Oh, I just loaded in and then yeah, with the animation. We have 5 minutes. Go.
Hey, adventurer, let's go be.
Good spirit.
Old Regis is here to save the day. Why did you help?
There is much to be done. Excellent. Idris is attempting.
They
Idris
copy
is
pasted
almost
announcements. They don't even change
there
what
are
happened with
3
mod
final
21.
shards still
That's
sealed
because
away.
nothing changed. If
They are
something
protected
changed, they
by
would
the
update
Drowned
it.
King, the most powerful.
Look at
I'm
Lyra's.
getting stuck in the. Oh,
Look at Lyra's celebration of Lyra. That one, they updated stuff, and also Gons, the Gond event. Epic dungeons jump to leveling. There is no leveling dungeons. They don't exist anymore. They made these announcements though. People just don't read the blog posts. Like there's dev interviews, blog posts. Like it's been mentioned so many times.
Racing_Demon 713 is
Oh, you
rating
mean
our
that?
family
Okay.
with 2 viewers.
Hey, Racing
2
Demon,
arms.
thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh no. Okay, bot's misbehaving. Hold on. Let me do this for you. How are we doing today? Yeah, just a little bit of casual leveling. There wasn't much time. And we're about to get maintenance in like the next 2 minutes. So, yeah, I just wanted to see many levels we could push. Got just over halfway through Ebb and Downs. Finished up Velosk. Actually, since server's coming down now, I might as well claim these things and sort out my inventory. Not much else I'm going to be able to do. My partner over here got disconnected, so that's going to be the end of the run. Let's tidy up these things. One more minute. Let's slot this into the mount real quick. And open up this quick, get another bag. Get another bag, soak bag, let's go baby! There it is. Actually, can I do this quick? Can I do this? And can I do this? Oh, there it is. And can we get the shaman? Like bind it. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's gonna be it for Gucci Mano today. Alright, can you reroll on Cloak Tower, for example? No. Not that I remember, unless they changed that. You just open the chest. So we'll have to see. But their focus wasn't on dungeons. They didn't do a dungeon pass. They did a leveling experience pass, which is the adventure system. Dungeons, I'm sure will eventually get their pass too. I opened all of my overflow XP on Xbox. I had a lot. Oh yeah, I still don't have mine, which sucks. And you did a few missions too. Oh nice, nice. Surprised you ended off then. You're just having a early day since like yeah, you don't have maintenance now. Zafiro, okay, I'll give you another example. Julia posted 2 times Tyranny and said that it's double currency gain from Dragon's Quest and remove zones. I mean, yeah, I'm personally not too worried about that because, like, that's just like nitpicking at that point because nothing's really broken. It's just, you know, the technicalities of it. I would be more concerned if they said, you know, they give double currency, but you're not getting double currency. So if you read the news, then you'll know what's going on. Wait, is that a name change I spot? What the fuck? You actually managed to get your name as Whisper Knife? How the hell did you do that, Ninja? What? I'm surprised Whisper Knife is not taken. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Congrats. Hey VT Candy Girl, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Uh,
Alright, let's see the patch notes. Let's see, what do we have in store for us? Okay, so oh, do you play the game? VT Candy Girl, haven't unless you had a name change too. Everyone's changing their names. So I'm not familiar with the name. But good to have you nonetheless. Hey Raylan.
Mainly manual? Yeah.
You too, yeah. All the name changes. Oh my god. You used to be Neverwinter Candy. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you did have a name change. So you're not really Neverwinter now? VT? Are you Valindra Tower Candy? You give out candy in Valindra's Tower? VT. Virtual Tuber? Must stand for something. Anyway, let's see what we have here. Known issues. That tutorial option on various windows mentioned in the module release patch notes is now properly visible, but right now the close button is displaying as a white square. It should still close properly if you click the white square. I don't think I remember seeing that. Like the issue, the tutorial option. Okay. Content and environment. Interesting that we went that route. A variety of outdated information on various NPCs has been addressed. Okay, that's good. That's probably like mentioning things that don't exist or like the old levels. A variety of typos have been fixed. Protector's Enclave, the Tomloon Trade House has been adjusted to allow further construction in its area. What? No, it's still not an actual house, but Tomloon Trade Platform doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well. Tomloon Trade Deck? TTD? Okay. References to outdated Paragon path names have been corrected. Sentinel Barbarians can now go back and complete the quest Training Day. The Chasm, the strange phenomenon with parts of the world disappearing in the chasm, has been addressed. Whispering Caverns, the quest path now properly connects the upper vaults with the rest of the adventure zone. Vault of Stars now unlocks account-wide when unlocked. Finally! Oh my god, that is like huge news. You don't have to go and grind through like the rest of the episodes. That is awesome. Dude,
Yes.
finally.
Yes.
I still feel like they did that because they wanted us to like push for content. Like they kept us busy. So if you want to vote of stars and other characters, you have to play them on other characters. I think now that's been out for a while. That's my theory on it. Because if they wanted to make it account wide, they could have done so. But I'm just happy. Like finally, like it's there. That is good. So that's good. She's Valindra's pet
nice.
now. Oh my god. VT is Vermont. Oh, okay, you knew that, Raylan. Interesting. So you're the candy girl from Vermont. Okay. Virtual Twitch candy girl. Oh my god. Okay, achievements. Players now properly receive an achievement for reaching level 10. This should retroactively apply to players who already reached level 10 previously. Adventurers, players who were stuck on the shimmering key step of 5 keys to success should now be able to progress through the quest. I wonder which part. Was that the one that was so stuck where you couldn't, like you already invoked? I wonder if it was that. Protector's Garden. The garden door should once again be available to players who unlocked it. Man, the amount of times this garden door just works and then doesn't work. That's hilarious. A review indicates that this should be the last time we see this door stuck. Okay, Cryptic. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll see you in the next patch notes. The vendor for coins of Orkeen no longer hangs out in the Moonstone Mask, even while the event is inactive. Okay, wonder where she's going to be then. Oh, the role players must have complained. They got up in arms. They're like, you know what? These goddamn questers in our goddamn role-playing zone. They got really upset with that. I could tell. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Continuing on. Ninja, biggest Neverwinter goofball confirmed. Oh my god. Or come on, say, hey, I'm new here. Is it worth buying as zero in the beginning? I would have said it's worth buying any enchants. You get a lot of them free as you're leveling, so just stick with what the game gives you until you level 20. And then from there, you know, decide what you want to do. But it'll be a long while till you get to 20 and do the adventures. So just have fun. Classes and balance. Bard. Performance should now work more smoothly with AZERTY keyboards. Okay. Germans will be happy. And properly allow motion to the left while in performance mode under default keybinds.
The family.
Thanks for the follow-up, Oko. Item powers. The Gust of Wind power on the Wand of Wonders no longer knocks back CC immune enemies. Mount Power's Rejuvenating Favor now probably states that it heals a percentage of max HP. The Tailspin power on the Manticore no longer knocks back CC immune enemies. No! That was so fun! You'd use that and you can knock over Trobrint and Lom. Ah, I enjoyed seeing that one. Okay. Drow's Darkfire power should now properly increase damage against critters when procced. This power now has a 10% activation chance, up from 5. Huh. Okay, slowly making Drow viable. Renegade Drow's Fairy Fire power should now properly increase damage against critters and decrease the critters' damage when procced. This power now has a 10% activation chance, up from 5. Okay, so I want to address something here. Like, this is one of those weird terminologies that we're seeing. When I spoke to one of the devs, they referred to the mobs as critters. So, like, I'm sure some of us think like, critters. What is critters? Is that like certain creatures, like certain types? And I could be, you know, going out on a limb here and making an assumption. So just take this with a grain of salt. But I'm pretty sure they mean mobs. Like everything that isn't a boss, to some of them is called a critter. Which is, yeah, it's a bit strange if you're used to hearing the term mobs from like a lot of different sources and MMOs. But yeah, this is interesting. So mob damage with a 10% chance to activate. Not bad. Okay. So like AoE build? Huh. You're on holiday and started yesterday with a warrior DPS. You're 14 enjoying the game so much. Hey, that's so good to hear, Porco. Are you on PC or console? Because if you're on console, what I said about like the level 20 and the stuff, yeah, that you won't be seeing that until a short while, till it hits console. But if you're on PC, then yeah, it's a great time to start. You have the entire adventure system to go through. Let's see, what else do we have? Enemies and encounters. Valindra's Profane Fire Spell no longer incorrectly deals 0 damage in certain conditions. Infernal Citadel, the Hellfire Engine boss now has less health. Okay. I see that's their solution. Instead of, you know, training players and having a mentor system, we're just going to make all the dungeons like baby-proof, which kind of sucks. Because I enjoyed the way things were, and now they just make it easier and easier to the point where it's not even that fun anymore. But yeah, this should make it a whole lot easier for, you know, the edge cases. Well, not really edge cases. Your average group, like that last group, if they didn't disband it, we would have had an issue with the Hellfire engine because it would have just been way too tanky. And if they didn't do the mechanics properly and stack, like, we'd run out of space. So this is good, I guess, for that kind of situation. But I still would prefer to see the game actually teaching players, like, hey, you know, these are encounters. This is what an AoE rotation is. This is what a single target rotation is. Like, you know, have you considered this? Hey, we see your item level is a bit low. You might kind of struggle here. Hey, we see you using, you know, AoE encounters instead of single target encounters against the boss. You might want to consider that, you know, like helpful tips. That would go a long way and actually help players for all content, you know, both past, present, and future, instead of just going and taking the band-aid and being like, well, you know, they're struggling, let's just reduce the boss health. But some players, you know, want to learn. They don't really have the resources. Maybe they don't know about Twitch or YouTube or guides. So the game should do a better job educating the players, or at least promote a system in which players can learn. That's just what I feel, in my opinion. You're on PC, Porco? Oh, that's awesome. All right, Lev Lost Mod. The vault door guarding Lost Mod no longer opens at a wonky angle. Finally! Even though it's like a minor annoyance, they fixed it. Must have had hinges from the far realm. Like these little like quips here and there. So you see, Zyphira, they do take the time to address like things that aren't that important. Like, I mean, this was minor. It didn't stop Lost Mod from working. It just looked weird, but they fix it. Or like things like they said, you know, typos or outdated information for NPCs. They do update these things. It's a low priority. They're like far more serious issues. And it's good to see they have a sweeping pass on things that aren't just high priority. So we're getting some nice fixes here and there to polish the game. Items and economy. Well, Bard should now properly be able to open the Grey Cloak gear pack. Chest of Riches now properly gives 50 Seals of the Fallen. Eclipse Line can now properly be used at level 2, down from level 4. Okay, that's nice. Because, yeah, that's basically when you start the tutorial. You couldn't use it then. Icons for various Bard weapons have been improved. Many arrows insignias no longer incorrectly drop in the Cloak Tower. Maestro's Espada in the Ardent Favor store now properly has a preview image. PvP once again properly awards glory. Look at that. That was the thing that stopped. I'm sure the PvP players and Marigolds will be very happy to see that one. Various pieces of equipment no longer incorrectly show duplicated defense stats. Actually nice. I wonder if they... Yeah, let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me actually link this. Awesome. Masquerade of Liars. Enchanted Witch's Sash is now bind to account. Nice. Gnawed Broomstick is now bind to account. Handful of Enchanted Bristles is now bound to account. That's really nice. So you can just choose whoever you want to play it on and just, you know, give it to your alt if that's what you want to do. That's cool.
Yeah, instead of just farming them on different characters. That's nice.
It's like there's a hole in the roof and the water's getting inside, but you fix it too with your dog. But Whisperdive was modding a chat this morning. I shouted someone out, and they were last seen playing Dream Daddies, a dad dating sim game, and I broke the streamer. Oh, nice, nice, nice. It could be worse. Imagine it was like some kind of hentai game or something. ELO doors were broken for like 2 or 3 years now. Were they? I don't remember them being broken. I remember them being broken recently, like a couple of months. They always open fine before. Maybe when you were playing they were broken, but then they fixed it. But yeah, a couple of months now they've been broken. Prior to that, they were fine. Promotional items. Players who claimed a Star Rover gear pack from the Supercharged bundle can now claim another from their rewards claims agent. This one will properly provide all 4 Star Rover items, which is awesome. Because now you'll be able to get all the pieces instead of just one of the pieces. So I can finally complete my set. Zen Market. Adventurous Head Start bundle is no longer available in the Zen Market. Okay, all of these are no longer, so I'm just going to read them as the names. So Adventurous Head Start bundle, Adventurous Support pack, Avernus Hand Key bundle, change physical appearance token on Nolo. What? Oh, that is so cool, guys. Okay, come on. This is a big change. Now, if you want to change your physical appearance, you no longer need a premium currency. You could just change it with AD. Guys, finally, that should have always been there. You never could change your appearance. Now people can just go on the fly. Hey, you know what? Today I feel like having pink hair. Boom, done. And the thing is, when you change appearance, it saves the majority of your stuff that you have. So it doesn't like reset things. So if you just want to change your hair, you can do that. It doesn't reset your entire appearance. So that is so cool, guys. I'm hazarding to guess like maybe it'll be 50k AD. I'm like trying to think what they'll place it at, just considering it's 1k to change like a single piece of, you know, gear. Maybe 50k, 25, between 25, 50k. We'll see. But that's cool. Either way, it's no longer a premium currency. Character loadout. Oh, you fucking kidding me, dude. Character loadouts too. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Character loadouts are no longer premium anymore either. We can buy them with AD. Let's go. Bro,
hey, that's so
this
cool.
makes me so happy. Now I can have all the loadouts. Oh my god. So there you go. Base price. Loadout is 400k at max. 300k on discount. Okay. Appearance is 200k. 150 on discount. Okay, so kind of, yeah. Hey, at least it's not premium. Rename. Oh, even rename? Let's go. I can change my name.
Oh, I want that.
Today I'll be sad, Mano. Tomorrow I'm happy, Mano. Like I just keep changing my name. Easy. Dude, Cryptic Smart, another AD sync. But one that's actually useful. It's a very interesting change. I'm guessing they looked at stats and maybe they realized people weren't buying those things as much. So they're like, you know what? What's more important? Either way, that makes me so happy, guys. I'm going to buy all the loadout slots. And yeah. Damn. Fuck yes. Dude, let's go. And then you'll be broke, Mano. True. Actually true. I will be broke. You're right. I need to name my tune Misfit YBD. Hell yeah, guys. This is amazing. This like single-handedly like makes me really happy. For those of you that are already maxed out, but I mean, hey, changing your appearance is always nice, right? So that's cool. BT Candy. Yeah, you happy with that? I need to put to get too broken. Yeah. Those moves to the Wondrous Bazaar are excellent changes. The more reasonably priced 80 things, the better. Exactly, yeah. It gives you reason to actually want to buy these things. And the thing is, because you'll need it for each character, like loadouts and stuff. Yeah. And then you just transfer AD that you have from one character to another. Definitely a great AD sync. Role players are going to be happy, right? Man, they're going to change their appearance all the time. Let's see, what else do we have? Character sheet. The ability score layout is now more compact. Oh, nice. Okay. So we should be able to see more. The scrolling titles list now has a maximum height. What does that mean? I guess it's in like a container and you scroll through the container maybe? Okay, homepage, leaderboard. As Season's on currently running, the Season PvP stats section no longer incorrectly displays and the Season rewards entry is no longer visible. Loading screen. The cryptic logo screen now has a cool new background. What, another background? Oh, okay, that's probably the one that you get stuck on, the black one, right? Black background with white cryptic logo. That's probably what they mean. Am I console? No, I'm on PC. Are you console? New event idea. All items from Zen Store move to Wondrous Bazaar for 1 week. All 80 in the game will be gone by items abound. I mean, that could work too, yeah? In order to reduce visual clutter in combat, the show player triggered power names setting now defaults to off. Show player triggered power names. This also affects the setting for existing characters. Carrot cake. To reactivate it, open the main menu, select options, and on the interface tab, open the HUD category. Show player triggered power names can be toggled there. Lens flare quality now properly defaults to off when running in safe mode. Preview. Companions that are comprised solely of visual effects, like the butterfly, should now more consistently show up in previews. Okay. I am Dang. Wait, why Dang? At least I know what is coming eventually. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have a lot of things to look forward to. Do you guys get patch notes like this on console? Or do you just like kind of get the whole thing? And it's like, here you go. It just works. Because, I mean, this stuff's already ready for you guys. It's been tested. Oh, you do? Okay, okay. I haven't really checked those. Character art. A clipping issue with the casters armlets of the Royal Guard was addressed for female Gith and Dragonborn characters. Very specific, that one. Various other clipping issues have been improved upon. You see? They do take the time. All the little things here and there. They just got to schedule out time to do that, you know? But they're definitely polishing. The hairstyle, very specific. M Hair Orc 04 is no longer incorrectly available in character creation. Okay, because it shouldn't have been there to begin with. That's the name. Valindra got a bit of a glow up. What does that mean? She glowy? She got some cool makeup? Glow in the dark makeup? She look prettier? She HD? Huh. Performance and stability. The performance impact from opening the inventory with a large number of items has been reduced. Let's go. I was always feeling that one every time I open my inventory. This change is more effective for players with a smaller inventory UI. Are you calling me out, Cryptic? Like, is that what you're doing? Have too many items? You were like, maybe if we make the game lag for him, he'll reconsider. But then, you know, after months of just being like that, they're like, okay, you know what? Oh my god. That's good though. You could feel it. You know what the best combo of this is? Open your inventory and your friends list. Oh, baby. Single digit frames. Let's go. That is like the ultimate one. If you ever try, just open your friends list and open your inventory. Let them stack together. You will feel that frame rate. No friends, no problem. I don't know if it's like the amount of friends. I do have a lot of people friended, but I don't know if it's that or if, you know, it's just opening the friend list in general. So yeah, there we go. Those are the patch notes. Is there anything else? Why am I not signed in anymore? Like, what happened? Why does it sign me out? I don't want to be signed out. Opening Zen Store for me is like minus 20 FPS. Maybe they're trying to promote like healthy practices, you know? Alright, let's sign in. I want to see if like we got anything on the threads. There's potentially something else which I'm possibly fuming about and just writing up a feedback on. Need verification around diff. Yeah, you want to talk about it, Spawn? Two sucks? Alright, alright. Let's see what's happening in the discussions corner. Oh, every time the flashbang. There it is. Let's see what plays that they give. Random queue restructuring. Oh, here we go. Maybe that's like going to touch base on what I was talking about. So what are they saying here? Okay, it seems you need to take another look at the way you've redone the queues. At this time for a random dungeon queue, you have many epics. The random advanced queue has 4 maps. When you do a RDQ, you will a majority of the time get players who haven't even obtained the level to pick a paragon, making them too weak for the map. See, that I don't have an issue with. The basic dungeons, which are now epic dungeons, those aren't the issue. It's the advanced dungeons. The other ones are fine. There's nothing like too mechanic heavy. On some maps you can carry these people, but on others, say Epic Grey Wolf Den or Lom, the tank is underpowered and can't keep aggro. I mean, that's not really a big deal. If the tank can't keep aggro, you just gotta watch how much damage you do and just take it slow. This just sounds like a player wanting to rush. And if you want to rush, just learn to face tank. I can face tank Lom. And the healer can't keep up. Again, just you got to swap out your strategy. What I'm talking about that you can't fix is inability to understand the mechanics and the inability to want to learn. And then they just rage quit. They vote the map instance closed, and I just lost my time. So this isn't an issue. Let's see if they go on. It's not their fault. They're new and haven't reached the level to gear up yet. Old epic dungeons need to be placed back into the advanced queue. Every random with non-allies that tried yesterday failed. And all because there were people in harder queues with rank 5s and no Paragon. I mean, I've done it. I've personally done some playtesting with a group of really low levels. And yeah, it's no issue there. So it just sounds like they could have worked better as a team. This is going to completely shut down and players want to queue publicly. What? This is going to completely shut down. Shut down what? And players want to queue publicly. You're going to force groups to stick with friends only, and new players will not find a game. I don't agree with that. But I will agree. If this was referring to advanced dungeon, I would agree with everything that they're saying right now. But yeah, the basic dungeons, they're fine. It's frustrating fighting through a Lom, tooth and nail and failing at the end boss. It just sounds like then you aren't geared. If you're complaining about other players and saying the tank can't handle, like I can face tank Trobriand, no problem. On my rogue, just avoid the damage. Any class that, you know, has a dodge mechanic, you can avoid the damage. Whether it's his head, whether it's his laser beam, like you can avoid the damage. So yeah, they could have definitely then done better. Makes it really hard when both the healer and the tank shouldn't be there. Huh? I mean, yeah, I disagree. Healing potions, you wouldn't need a healer. Tank, you don't need a tank for long. It helps. If you manage to get past the worm and you're struggling at Trobriand, yeah, no, your DPSs could do a whole lot better than. That's just my take on that. From having run it so many times and having to face tank. There might be some. Oh, you mentioned that. All right. Lindren, I just learned new things about Harry Potter and it's weird. Do you remember Cho Chang? Yes. What the fuck is he talking about? Lom is not in normal dungeon? Yeah, I think they confused a few things. Lom is in the advanced. Basic dungeon, like anything that isn't in the advanced category. Anything that doesn't have like intense mechanics. MSP might be a little bit more advanced, but it's doable as long as people listen. But like try do a tick, for example. Oh my god. People just dying there, not avoiding the poison damage or not going under the boss. The tank not avoiding like 90% of the attacks that are avoidable. Like the overhead like Scorp sting. Not even blocking that. Or not even going under himself when he's right on the boss. He just stands there and takes poison damage. Like there were so many things. That one is like so mechanic heavy. And then don't get me started on the second boss or the third. Are the servers down? Yeah, they are. We have maintenance right now. What else do we have? They really need to do something about this. I spoke to a new player, felt bad because he was so useless. I mean, if you're level 5 and you're under geared or whatever you are, you kind of are going to be useless. Like that is what it is. Like, but you're only level 5, right? You have 15 more levels to go. So I don't agree with this statement because if that player just keeps doing the adventure, like I don't know why they're doing queues. Like it's there as an optional thing, right? The game doesn't force you to do it. So why are you doing queues at level 5? You have an entire adventure system that levels you up all the way through to 20. You get gear, you get everything you need. By the time you've done that, like we tested it. I tested it. The game gave me everything I needed. I did a Lom. Full healed it. No issues aside from a healing bug on, what do you call it? The Bard. But no issues right through. So yeah, just stick to the game. Adventure system, get to level 20, make sure you equip all the gear that you get given, and you'll definitely be ready for all those. And that was an advanced dungeon. Lom's an advanced dungeon. The other dungeons, no problem. As a higher level healer, see the problem is a lot of these people are talking from like their experience from like however long, and also pre-mod 21. I don't think many of these players have actually gone through the adventure system, like created a new alt, which is really sad because then they'll know what they're talking about. Because a lot of these things that they're reading, I'm just like, yeah, let's agree to disagree because it doesn't sound like you've been through the new system. Because remember, guys, this is my third character that I'm leveling right now. From, is it third or fourth? I think it's third from the beginning to the end. So
It's the third.
I want to believe I know what I'm talking about. Scaling them up to a high level is insufficient as there are key stats they haven't even begun to work on yet, such as outgoing healing. What? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Like, do these people just hear stats and they're just like, yeah, I need outgoing healing for a healer. I need awareness for a tank. Like, maybe at an end game level, but what do you mean? Outgoing healing for, like, I still classify them as baby dungeons. Everything that's under those dungeons, you don't have to worry about outgoing healing. The percentages alone, item level scales and gives you a percentage stat based off of that. If you just equip all the gear that you have, you don't need to worry about that. Now, if we're talking Vault of Stars, sure, definitely. Look at your outgoing healing, look at your power, awareness for tank defense, yeah, sure. But I mean, what? What? Like, we're not on the same page. You're talking about new players, but here you talk about some advanced shit. Like, none of this makes sense. So poorly thought through? I don't know. I think people are like missing the point. Like, stick to the topic. Are you talking about like the regular dungeon queue, the new advanced dungeon queue? Like, you got to be specific. What else do we have? I tanked a VT, and luckily the top DPS was 10 times the second place. The final boss was just us two. Everyone else died on the red stripe run around the run part. Now, I actually enjoyed it, but I'm sure the others didn't. The problem is actually made worse by leveling. You run GWD solo. And fight Vilindra at the end, correct? Then you get those dungeons and suddenly you're dying all the time. Well, I mean, they're not the same dungeon. They're just an intro. They're not even meant to be anything other than part of the quest line. And if they're dying all the time, then have they like equipped the gear? Because that's not the experience I had. Like, I specifically play tested this when it was on alpha. Then I played on preview, and now I've done it 3 times on live. And I did not like gear my character, from my account stuff. I played from start to finish with just what was given to me, and yeah, none of these issues are things. So it makes me think, like, are these people just trolling? Are they just like, spreading misinformation for the sake of just, because if you guys want evidence, I mean, it's on my channel. We have the VODs for a reason, You go back, you could see me leveling from start to finish. You could see me doing dungeons. Hell, we did a LOM without even giving, any stuff from my main. We didn't have comp booster. We didn't even worry about that stuff. Literally just the basic gear you get from leveling. No experienced players, I fear. You must understand. New players, completely random. Check their gears too. And the playtesting, before you make assumptions, it's very bad to make assumptions. Let me just correct you there. Playtesting in a scenario where you are under-leveled. So instead of, going in there as a level 10, level 15, you go in as a level 5 with the base gear. You are so severely under-leveled, underpowered, under everything. So while skill can have a factor in there, it was brutal. And if you can get through at that level, then a player who's ready at level 10, level 15, like I said, I don't know why they're even doing queues before they actually finish the Avenger system, but by the time they get there, they'll have an easy time. It's a walk in the park. And skill is something that will happen over time, and that's why we have the adventure system. As you're playing, like, hopefully you'll learn how encounters work. You'll be using them to, attack mobs, attack bosses. So by the time you're done with the adventure system, you should know what you're doing in a dungeon. Like, at least press 3 buttons and, maybe press your daily and, maybe learn how a Hellstone works, because the game gives you that, and potions. You should have something. I tanked Spellplay Kevin's on an ult last week. Ended up in a group of newbies. They said they had started less than 2 weeks prior. They were all between 17 to 25k item level. So Spell Plague. MSP, I assume? The only one we have now, right? The damage was so low, and they had no idea what was going on. I spent the whole 90 minutes of the dungeon explaining things before and during the fights. The poor healer was struggling the whole time because the boss fights lasted a ridiculously long time. Thankfully, they took direction well and listened for the most part. But the portals, mushrooms wiped us so many times, DPS couldn't keep up. I can believe that. This is one of the 2 intensive dungeons in there. MSP is quite intensive, especially if you don't know about the last boss and the wipe mechanic, and also the stacking. What do they talk about? Portals and mushrooms wiped us. Mushrooms? There's mushrooms in MSP? Oh, are they referring to the portals as mushrooms, maybe? Okay.
But the last part, there are mushrooms that spawn mobs, like portals.
What? Where? There's no before the last boss.
Nostora. Yeah, before Nostora.
You mean like as you're walking, they just open up stuff?
No, before you activate Nostora. So like we have portals. Then we have
Yeah, I got it.
Mushrooms.
But then why are they like opening all of them? Or how many did they open? Did they just run ahead? Because then again, this is just mechanic, right? It doesn't mean anything regarding gear. If you do it one at a time, you're fine. If you go and you activate double or triple or more, because you could just run right through it, then yeah, I believe they'll wipe so many times because that shit hurts, even on my rogue. So that's just mechanic based. That's why I said this is one of the dungeons. I would honestly put MSP in the advanced dungeon queue, actually. It's just, it can be quite intensive. One DPS repeatedly asked, there's more? Yeah, it is a long one. Yeah, definitely MSP should be in advance. After both boss fights and trash. I felt so bad I stuck around to the end, but it wasn't fun at all for me, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't for others either because I've gotten an in-progress spell plague multiple times now. I didn't even want to look at the death stat at the end. I can't imagine getting this dungeon when I haven't even been playing for 2 weeks yet. Yeah, I can agree with you there. Yeah, this was one of the 2. What was the other one I was talking about? What else had like really intensive mechanics? I think it's the Grey Wolf Den is simple because it's just a ton of ads and killing, and then once you figure out the Red Wolf, then you know what you're doing. So it's not that intensive all along. But yeah, MSP is just leaps and bounds more advanced, so that should definitely be in advance. They all knew each other and queued together, so I can only imagine what the other queues look like with 4 times newbies and a random tank. I don't think it'll be that bad. Like MSP is the exception, but I would love to know what those players were doing. Like, did they finish the adventure system? They said 17 to 25. That sounds about halfway. When you finish, you over 20k, up to 25. So it sounds like a few of them finished or might have finished. I just don't think the game has prepared them enough for that dungeon and some others, and it's not even their fault the game allows them to queue. Exactly, yeah, it's not. Yeah, so they kind of talk about what I was referring to. Especially if I was in MSP feeling that right now. And killing things isn't the issue. Because things die. The ads, the trash, they will die. Like, that's not hard. If they're not using the right encounters, I think that's the issue. That's why we need some kind of system in place that kind of teaches you things. Or if you're going to make it... it's a tough one. What you could do is force all players to use the, most used rotation. And then if they try to change it, just say, hey, heads up, this is an advanced thing. Are you sure you want to do this? Because these other things might not work quite as well. Or just, just something. Because there are a lot of times, like I see a ranger not stance switching and not utilizing their class fully. or like classes that just use the wrong encounters. And when I mean wrong, like I see a rogue against a boss using, you know, Blade Flurry and Smoke Bomb. And mind you, not even Smoke Bomb from stealth. So there are a lot of times where players just aren't using the right encounters, you know? So I think that would help alleviate that. And I don't think it's fair to expect others to tell them what to use. So the game should definitely incorporate that somehow. And while the training system is there in place, I don't know how effective it is, but it's definitely better than what it used to be. If the game allows you to queue, why shouldn't you? Because common logic, right? Just because you could do something doesn't mean you should. That's why. Like, there is something as common knowledge. A good example that I can give you is someone that's really skilled will be able to pull it off. Like you said, experience, right? So I can go in there as a level 5, I could pull my weight. Your average player, maybe that's new, queuing, they might not have the same experience because they don't have, you know, the knowledge of the game and the encounters and whatever. So that is why. Your power user, someone who can do it, should be able to do it if they should so choose to do it. But if you're struggling, then I would focus on other things first. Make sure you've done all the queues. Not all the queues, the adventure system. Then move on to the legacy campaigns and the campaigns themselves. And once you've done that, you know, try it again. Just poke it. See how it goes. I had to even do the same. You know, like when I was doing Tom initially, like it was just a really bad experience. I didn't have all the gear that I needed. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to do Tom until I get, you know, this piece and this. Like I knew where the issue was and what I needed to improve upon. So yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Reverse, shouldn't all encounters be viable though? Ideally, yes. They should be, and they have their niche uses, but, you know, things like Dazing Strike, for example, you wouldn't often use that if you have better options to, let's say, stun entire groups or CC groups. But it has its use, so yeah, it's a tough one. They should be viable, but to what degree? And yeah, the last thing I want is a cookie cutter build where it's like, cool, you get these 3 encounters and that's it. Have fun. Even though that would simplify things and it would solve the problem because, yeah, but then the other thing is also, yeah, you would have to switch to 2 paragons. Make Assassin single target only. Make Whisper Knife AoE only. But you see where the issue comes in then? And then you don't have bow diversity. It would solve the problem at the base level, but that's not really solving the problem. It will be like what I said earlier. It will be putting a bandage, you know, over the problem, which is the game just needs to orient the players more towards like learning about these things. And you can say, oh, but there's so many guides, there's so many things. But a lot of these players don't look at those things or they're not aware of it. So again, if the game could like promote that somehow, make you go through some kind of questing system to learn the difference between single target and area of effect abilities, you know, that could be a start. That's why I think level 5 dungeons should be ones with no wipe mechanics, just simple ones. Yeah, I agree with you. What I would have said is don't even allow the dungeons until you finish the adventure system, you know, until you level 20. But yeah, then they wouldn't really be promoting that part of the game and they would feel kind of isolated and locked out. And yeah, there were people for and against it. Maybe we'll see an increase. Maybe level 10 will be better than 5. In fact, when I was talking about it, I was saying it should be at least level 11. I don't like the number. It's not rounded. Unless they can drop Paragon to 10. I would like to see Paragon at 10, not 11. But it should be that you can queue the moment you have a Paragon. Because right now, from what I remember, as you're leveling a tank character, no one that has a Paragon, so take Fighter, Paladin, or Barbarian, they show up as a tank for whatever reason, whether that's intended or not. So you can queue up and be a tank. And imagine a tank that doesn't have Paragon, doesn't have access to all those extra things that they need, you know? And you don't even have the feats then. you don't have the majority of the encounters. So I would definitely start at 10, move Paragon to 10, and I think that would be a better spot. The Forte bonus is not a big deal. It's like 20%. It's not a make or break. The make or break is the fact that you lose out on the encounters that actually make it viable. Take, for example, a Cleric. If I'm not mistaken, Cleric only has one encounter that can heal. I can't remember when. And that's it. Until they get their Paragon to, you know, be the heal spec. So imagine that. As a person who mostly likes running the standard dungeons, I could say this particular change has affected my gameplay quite a bit. But when what I really, really love about it is Cryptic has gifted me the opportunity to interact with their bottom line. In their greedy attempt to craft their game model around new players and force long-time experienced players to carry all the new folks through content they are not ready for, well, they have delivered those folks to people like me. On my DPS, I can now control the experience these new precious players are greeted with. Fast-paced, keep up with die, speedy type runs. Yep, I could give them some of that. Big pools, grab all the stuff and drop it on everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. On my tank, you ask? Well, I like to lead a smooth, comfortable run, instilling confidence in these baby warriors. Leading them maybe midway through a dungeon run and throwing out deuces, taking my 30-minute penalty with pride. Wow. Why would you even be proud of this? Like, you just take it out on players that didn't even choose to have this happen to them. It just makes you a dick. When I run LOM, I expected sometimes to have a person in it who is new and doesn't know the mechanics. I usually take a long time before each boss to make everyone wait, and I type out in detail what the mechanics are so we don't fail, because once you understand the mechanics, it's pretty easy to do. Yeah, true. But that's because I want to. If I feel this becomes standard for everyone on every dungeon, I don't think I would bother because I'm not getting paid for it and it seems a little too much like customer support. Exactly that. When I did my IC, I didn't want to explain anything. I just wanted to have a nice, fun run. And the moment I had to start explaining things, like, yeah, that just pulled me out of it. I agree with what they're saying. Like, I want to teach people and share, like, when I feel like it. And other times where I just want to play, you know. That's why mentorship queues would be great. Because then I know what I'm getting myself into, you know. Someone needs help, I just queue up in a mentorship queue, and then I know what I'm getting myself into. I find it interesting that they now deliver a new player all the basics to reach 30k. Like, total item level is still all you need. I have 8 tunes, 4 of which are sufficiently geared to hold their own in higher dungeons up to and including Voss. The other 4 are not around 30k, mostly using equivalent gained by other 4 plus account-wide mounts and companions. The 30k tunes are not up to task of running even LOM. Why? Like mine are, and we did them. Wonder why they think that. Koji, etc. I'll still not inflict them on a random team. That's very interesting. Like all my tunes with my account-wide stuff, I can run LOM, Koji, no problem. Even Tick. This is mainly due to the lack of mythic companion bonuses. Oh, okay. They probably talk that. They don't have comps like I do. High ranked weapon enchantments, that you don't need. It's not that major. It's not necessary. Again, this is not an endgame dungeon. LOM, Koji, maybe Voss. You don't need a high rank weapon enchantment. And besides, you get a rank 8 for free now. A rank 8 is more than enough. More than we ever had before. And decent weapon sets. Weapon sets, again, they're just bonuses. They're bonuses on top of bonuses. The number one thing that matters is don't die. Every time you die, that bonus set will disappear, and the fact that you lose percentage of your health and the damage you can inflict. Doesn't matter if you have like the best of the best max out stuff. If you die, you're already losing damage. 2 to 3 deaths, and well, you're as bad as an average player. So the number one thing you can do is don't die. I know. Great advice. The weapon enchantment is especially important. Like, what? And is a key reason why new players... What? Where do they get this information from? Is this the same person that was saying the other weird stuff? Yeah, it is. This is the same person. Armadiant, saying that outgoing healing and awareness is so important. I agree at a later endgame level, but not in the beginning, not for LOM. And now they're talking about weapon enchantments being important. Like, it's these types of people that scare new players away. make them feel the grind and make them feel that they have to do so much just to be able to like run the content. Am I actually gonna have to make a series where like I gear up with random players and like such a waste of time just to prove a point? This has been made worse by nerfing the majority of them in mod 20, which narrowed the viable options considerably. I would suggest to Cryptic that if they really want to help new players, they need to change the upgrade requirements on weapon and chance that are below rank 12, so they have a higher than 1% chance to upgrade. I mean, they're not necessary. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that's the reason why they're not a primary focus? That you focus on endgame. That, collars, insignia, enchantments, those are all low priority upgrades. What a new player should be focusing on is getting their item level as high as they can from gear. That will actually increase their percentages overall, increase their stats, and there's plenty of options to do that. Through the adventure system, through the campaigns. You can get companions and mounts by, it's boring, but you can, run Juma bags, farm up those chaotic writings. There's plenty of ways that the game gives it to you. Once you get into Sharandar, you can get some upgraded pants and shirts, which are almost equivalent to the hunt pieces. And then when you finally get into Voss, even if it means your alliance helps you out, because let's be honest, at the end of the day, it's not a dog-eat-dog world. It's a social game. I'm hoping you'll be part of a guild. And even if you're a bit underleveled, you just get into a Voss, hardcore Voss, farm the first boss. There you go. Access to the best in slot, if you want to term it that. Gloves. You get different pieces too. You get the helm. You get the boots. So many different pieces. There's so many ways to get good gear. And that is what's more important. And it's obtainable. Trying to get these things that they're mentioning, man, the amount of resources that I have to expend for what kind of like return? It's not worth it. That should be the first priority any new player does. Before you even considering all of these things. The return that you're going to get, like let's even hypothetically pretend that a player had a rank 14 Vorpal or Lightning or Bilethorn. If that player just dies even once, like there goes that out the window. If you have the gear and you could survive, like you're much better off doing that then. That shouldn't be the priority. As it stands and started with mod 16, I would say the caliber of player has went down tremendously. The lack of reading chat, the active learning, and just situational awareness seems to be low. How many times do people have to walk into the little mushrooms in Spell Plague to realize they're doing it? Anyways, the game has taken away the need for players to learn to play. And you know why? Because generally people that rush ahead and then they can get into the queues. So the other players just run with that. So they don't learn the mechanics. And I'm not blaming either side. The game should like enforce that. To expect the community to do it, like... So taking this into account, regardless of gear or even item level, these groups of new players just don't have the experience to navigate even the simple mechanics of the mostly simple dungeons. Don't have the experience. Okay, so there's a difference. These players, regardless of what you do, if they're keen to play the game, they're going to make their ways to the end game, right? So here's the interesting part. If you come to the end game, and I'm talking now ZCM, Tom currently, even Voss, especially hardcore Voss, you're not going to find groups that are going to run and accept you if you don't know the basic mechanics. And that's not standing from, an elitist point of view. That's simply, if you don't know what combat advantage is and you're standing with the tank and you die, like, that's on you. You can't blame anyone else. So what happens now is they don't know these things. Now they need to find out, right? Because they know they can't get in now. They know they can't run because of these issues. They're made aware of what these issues are, and now it's their choice. Well, they don't really have a choice, because if they don't learn, they can't run. And I feel that's the stopgap. That's where the big change in how a player plays happens. Now, it's obviously not ideal because it's mandated by the players. It would be better if there was a less brutal approach that the game, eased you into, but that is the stopgap currently. If you don't know the mechanics and you keep dying over and over, like someone's going to point something out to you. Like if I'm doing a hardcore boss with randoms, because, I oftentimes do that, and, they've died now once or twice, I'm going to look at their gear. I'm going to inspect them. I'm going to try to see what's happening. Because if you're at that point in the game, like you should know something. And then I'll see, oh, okay. Like one player, for example, I did a hardcore boss. This player didn't even have a matching weapon set. They had I think it was one burnished and one something else. They weren't even getting the weapon bonus. And yeah, things like that. Or maybe I'll notice, hey, you're using AoE in a single target boss fight. You're quick to point those things out when you're doing harder content. So as that happens, hopefully those players also learn and they grow. So obviously it's less so in the lesser content because it's not that critical, right? You don't really care. Oh, this guy is using AoE in LOM. Hey, as long as his damage is happening, that's fine, right? But you can't afford to have that happen at the harder content. And I think think about Tom, for example. I've seen it maybe once or twice that someone's used Blade Flurry in Tom, but I mean, aside from that, it's very rare that you're going to see things like that. Generally, people are clued up. And for good reason, because otherwise they wouldn't be running. So yeah, those are my opinions on that. Reverse, if you're new, then what experience should we expect them to have? Yeah, we shouldn't expect them to have anything other than, run the dungeon over and over and hopefully learn something from it. Because that's, generally how experience is gained, especially from failure. Like as much as it sucks, in the beginning, I didn't have an issue with failing because I knew I was new. I accepted that. But now I have an issue against failing because I mean, if I'm doing something wrong, it must be on me. If I die now in any content, I did something wrong. I don't blame anyone else. I don't blame the game. It's on me. Because either I stood in the red, either I didn't avoid damage that could have been avoided, either I was low, I didn't use a pot when I, had it. There's no excuse for that. But as a new player, I still remember running through things. I would die all the time. I just had a good time. I laughed about it because, at the end of the day, I'm going to learn. I knew the more I run it, the easier it will be. I mean, my Tom, for example, I did a month of training. God, it was horrible. But now, I can do it most times without even dying. So it's, yeah, at least for me, experience is gained from, analyzing the failures, trying to see what I did wrong and what I can improve upon. But there are other types as well. If someone explains it to you ahead of time, I'm the type that, needs to experience it firsthand. But there are others that can learn from just you telling them, hey, by the way, this, and this, and do this. And okay, cool. So you got to take into account all the different types of players that you'll have as well. And nothing in the game seems to force them to learn. Well, except for the end game. There, the players seem to take a stance on that. You can even take this in the context of PvP. So I don't agree with it. Because, I think anyone kicking anyone out of a group is scummy. It doesn't matter, what the reason is. And I blame more the game for allowing that. But take PvP, for example. I went in there with PvE gear because the rewards seemed decent enough to chase. And I was there to learn. But my gearing was awful. Jeez, I didn't even have proper weapon enchantment or armor enchantment. And oftentimes I get kicked from the matches, which is really frustrating. Because, I want to do my part. And the funny thing is, now that I know more about PvP, it's really not so much about the fighting. The people who are loudmouths are just, they have something to prove. And they're the ones that like to actually, fight people, like the killing, right? But PvP is about strategy. It's about getting the nodes, securing them. It's not so much about constantly killing everything. And while, killing things helps because you can clear a node, there are other ways. The entire team can't be everywhere at all times. And if you play smart, like a game of chess, there's 3 nodes on every map. So, but that again happened with experience. But the point that I want to make is, so I kept getting kicked, and the reason was clear every time. Your gear sucks. Come back when you have better gear. And I try to keep an open mind. I'm not gonna lie, it did annoy me initially. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys are just, whatever. But then I try to understand better, and like I PM'd the one dude. He thankfully wasn't as toxic as the rest. And he explained it to me, in a couple of simple terms. PvP plays very differently. It's more heavily based on stats and counter stats of the enemy that you're going up against. It's important to have survivability for nodes, stuff like that. Stuff that actually made sense, but I didn't know that at the time, obviously. So then I went, and with that information, I changed some things around. I created a new PvP loadout. I geared myself up. I think I went the deflection build, so I had really high deflect, really high HP, and I made a world of a difference because now no longer was I being one-hit by things. And I could survive here and there. I got kicked far less than before because now I was actually contributing. I was taking nodes, that's all I could really do at that point. And I went through a season like that, and I actually got decent enough rewards thanks to, the teams that I happened to be on, because the other people obviously did really great on their end. And I used the rewards to invest into my character further. So I think that's the first time I got like a rank 12, rank 11, rank 12, I can't remember. But anyway, and I picked that up for PvP. Got a Balthorn. I remember I got a Bark Shield too, upgraded that stuff. And yeah, from there it got easier. So the point that I'm trying to make overall is, even though the approach isn't great, the game kind of rectifies itself at a higher level with the player base. I saw some 50k players who were doing LOM for the first time. What? I'm guessing they weren't really doing dungeons at the time, just leveling, questing. Hey, Crazy Spike. Hey, Looney. Yeah, so we're just look at some of these threads in the state. This one hits hard in terms of the dungeons that we can queue for, because it's frustrating for the advanced queues specifically. We did a tick the other day, and it was not fun. Wow, you're trolling me. You do not have notifications, but you just showed me a notification? I haven't checked my note. Do you have any info about today's patch, like a quick summary? Yes, Looney. Changing your appearance, changing your name, and loadouts are all now moving from the Zen currency to the Wondrous Bazaar. If that isn't big news, then you might be a bit disappointed, but to me it is. Imagine, loadouts for your characters, just paying AD for it. Isn't that cool? Change your name, change your appearance, all that with the actual in-game currency you can earn. That was exciting for me. But yeah, other than that, let's see. I mean, there are a couple of miscellaneous fixes here and there, just smoothing out the game. PvP gives glory again, but I don't think that's big for you. The Masquerade of Lies event, the reagents to craft the broom is bind to account instead of character, so you can like move that around to your ults if you needed to for whatever reason. Yeah, a couple of things here and there. It just feels like they smoothing things out. That's what it feels like. You've done the broom on 4 ults, yeah. Yeah, nothing. Did I miss something, guys? Other than major, I don't think there's anything major. It's a lot of quality of life improvements, but I mean, Drow seems to be in an interesting place now, Looney, if we talk about the min-maxing. Their proc on Fairy Fire went from 5% to 10%. And it now properly increases damage you do against mobs and also decreases their damage. So, buffer class. I'm actually curious, like a bard, for example. Play a drow bard. It would make sense, right? Just stack all those buffs. Is Cryptic releasing actually a good patch? I mean, It's lengthy, right? There's nothing major, but it shows that they're ironing out the things, which is nice in a sense. Do we have any like major like game breaking bugs?
Voss 2 was
Oh yeah,
account
oh yeah,
online.
that's a big one. Vote of Stars is
Yeah.
account wide now. Now you don't have to run it on all your oats. Finally, yeah, that I would say is kind of big. Yeah, that's big. So take away from that, Vault of Stars, account wide. Changing your name, appearance, and loadouts are now in the Wondrous Bazaar. And yeah, if you do PvP, you get some glory. A couple of miscellaneous fixes here and there. I'll share the link in chat for anyone that wants to peruse it themselves. We'll get a new logo when we load up the game. In fact, let me patch up. You guys should be able to pre-patch now. Should be, someone mentioned like a gig, 1 gig of update. So might want to get that started. What do we look at here? Dungeon Delvers, right? That's what I wanted to see. Is there anything new? Any change? And what does it affect? Okay, so for the next 2 weeks, premium rewards will have a double chance to drop in Dungeon, Trial, and Skirmish chests. Okay. Dungeon Delvers Delight starts Thursday, so today. Anyone in Pacific time? This event is occurring only on PC. Ripper. Okay, so this hasn't changed. This is still from September. Oh, that was written. Okay. Oh, yes, my favorite item right here. Ah, look at this. Scrolls of Raised Dead. Raised Dead team. I want me some of those. I love it. This store hasn't changed. But you should know by now, Ludi. Thursday. Every Thursday without fail. Unless we had a huge patch on Tuesday. I know, like I'm on the fence between like ending stream and just like hanging out just a little bit more. Because if things go the way they normally go, we should see the game up in like the next couple of minutes. But I don't want to get my hopes up. Now you make me want to go get some Coke, Looney. Wards. Oh, present call wards, I guess that's what they mean. Anything in between uncommon and epic? Right, so that's how you're also reading it, huh? Okay. Oh, that was a quick patch. Actually, let's hit play. I want to see this new loading screen they're talking about. I should be able to see that. What? That looks cool, yeah. New loading screen. It's better than the black one, right? Why did it double load? Did you see that? Oh, so it's more in line with this. So all they did was take the dragon out of it. Sneaky. I see what you did there. Now, if it had a fade in, imagine I went from that into this. The dragon just fades in. Cryptic, make it happen. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm talking about. Rip. Wait, why can't you? Oh, that's why.
Oh, yeah, it's not on the stream.
So when you load it up, it's the same splash screen with the dragon. sans the dragon. So what would be cool is if everything else that's missing, because all it is the clouds, right? Imagine they could just fade the stuff in. That would have looked so sexy. Wait, did the game not patch? Hello? Patching? Ready. Okay, cool. Look at this. You see this? You see this, guys? The clouds? See the clouds? And then it changes to the dragon. Now imagine the rest of the stuff just faded in. And also it double loads. It reminds me of Valve games. You guys remember Counter-Strike? Back in the day? That little bar, the square bar going up, and then auto goes back. I think let me see if I can find that meme. Actually a good meme on that. Come on, someone please remember what I'm talking about. Don't make me feel old.
That was a cool loading the screen instead of just,
Oh, that's right.
black. It's better. Yeah.
Where's this thing? I gotta show you this because I don't think you've seen this. This is like back in the day. Like early 2000s. Ah. This content is not available. That's how old it is.
What?
Feels bad. It's a part of history. Yeah, like you know the load now, but damn, Steam was archaic. Like in its first release. And then I keep getting trains. Like, wow, yeah, Steam. The amount of upgrades for new players, though, enchants, runes, insignias, mounts, companions, colors, artifacts, sets, and weapons. No wonder they tried making this game more new player friendly. Yeah, it is true, though. Can't argue with that. Thankfully, those things aren't critical, but yeah, if you want to get to an end game level, getting your first mythic artifact alone, oh man. If they can make it where you can get a mythic artifact for free, that would be pog. Imagine. Alright guys, I think I found it. For some reason, it's not available, but I found it. Don't ask me how. Maybe I could save the image. Steam, loading. Alright, let's see if this works. I need to show this. You guys haven't seen this. It's a bit of history. Ah, yes. Alright, cool. Check this out. So this was back in the day, okay? Steam would update this, right? And you would always get confused. Is it going forward? Just look at this. Is it updating? Because it goes forward and then it goes back. And obviously it's a meme. But this is how it always felt like.
Oh my God.
Like it would go forward and then go back. Especially with games like CSGO.
Oh my God. Let's go back. What was it? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, this is it. When you get so close. And it fucking closes. Ah, the amount of times this has happened. And it's funny, you see? If you think Neverwinter has issues, look at Steam. Valve had this issue with their Steam client for so long. And there's store issues, and the store randomly does shit. And we're coming on like what, 15 years? 16 years? Dude, my Steam account is as old as like some kids playing Neverwinter nowadays. Like teenagers. And that's scary to think of that. Oh, man. Alright, come on, game. Couple of minutes. You got this. See, that's why I don't want to get too excited for the game to load, because now I'm going to be sitting there waiting. Waiting for that green light. I guess I could do the drawing thing while I wait. You want to do that?
I'm still patching.
Oh, you're still patching? Oh, so it's time. Nice. How far are you patching?
Yeah. Don't ask. 30%.
Oh, okay. 30%. So like...
Kitty.
We'll just stare intently at this little red circle. Actually, let me just put this here, because I know someone in chat's going to be like, hey, so what's up?
We can play that drawing game.
What was it? What was the website? What was the name of it? Wasn't Draw.io. Let's find out. Gartec. It was Gartec. Is it true with this patch they're making Zenstore items available for 80? Like how they did in Magic Legends once and it was shutting down? No. They are bringing quality of life items to the store in order to hopefully combat the rising inflation. Thank you. So you'll finally be able to buy your character rename, your character creation, and loadouts for Astro Diamonds. And while that will still be hard for newer players to achieve, at least they have something to grind towards versus essentially never getting those things unless they put money into the game. Because before you could consider even selling any 80, you need to have things for your character, right? And then on top of that, you're going to be waiting months before you even get it. Now, they can run, dungeons, and in a couple of days, they can earn whatever it is that they want. I think that's awesome. If you want to see the patch notes for yourself, then go ahead and read this. Should I do animes? Oh god. What is a good thing? General animals. Animals was hard because then it's like type of snake. Like what the fuck, a green snake? You want me to name the exact one? How about logos? Everyone should know logos, right? Or no. Harry Potter. Any Harry Potter fans? You like Harry Potter?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Harry Potter. Everyone loves
plus
Harry
Harry
Potter, right? Let's make a Harry Potter quiz. All right. Um, Come and join me, guys. Here's the link. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna draw like Harry on crack. His name will be Harry Pothead. You guys better join. This thing's getting angry at me. Look how angry he's getting. Jeez. What an angry dude.
Oh, what is that? Is that a eraser?
Looks like an eraser, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cute little eraser.
Wait for some Harry Potter fans to join. Oh, we got user 8044. They don't want to admit they're a Harry Potter fan. That's fine. It's okay, user 8044. We don't judge here. Oh, nice. They made a blog with blogs in the blog. Hey, we heard you like blogs, so we put a blog in your blog so you can read what you read. This is cool. Nice. I'm going to drop this in the chat for you guys as well. If you're new to the game and you're wondering what the hell is going on, or if you're returning to the game and you're also wondering what the hell is going on, you should probably check this out. It also has specifics for controllers for a bot. I'm actually curious. I want to look at that. How are you guys on console going to be doing that? Oh, they even did like diagrams. Nice. So if I was playing on an Xbox controller, oh, so they did what I thought they would do. Yeah, and then the sharp C1. Okay. That makes sense. With two hands, you could play 8 notes. Smart. Okay.
That's cool. That's clever.
How's it going to be on PlayStation? Okay, same on PlayStation. Just a little bit further, but yeah, still the same. Okay, okay. Oh, it's you, Silverdark? Alright, come back with the name. I think I kicked you. By the way, you guys just need to pay attention to the screen that you're playing on. Because, unfortunately, it has a stupid thing where if you don't interact with the screen, it will do a pop-up like, hey, you're still there. And if you don't say you're there, it will kick you from the game. Silver, there you go. Any more Harry Potter fans? Come join us. Here's the link. We're going to be starting in a couple of minutes. 2 minutes. All right, I'm about to start the game. Let's go. Can't wait to draw my crackhead Harry. 10, 9, 3, 6, 1. Starting the game. Oh, it's my turn. Okay. Don't fucking judge me. Remember, we're drawing Harry Potter. Shh. Shh. Relax.
Yes.
Relax. Listen, I fucked up already, okay? I understand. I understand. Yes, people, I understand I draw terribly. Hold on. Shit. No? Am I really that bad?
Oh, yeah, I don't remember the name, but I know what we're doing.
How to draw a fucking horse, bro. I should definitely like illustrate children's novels. Oh, the nightmares I'll give them. That's the best I could do. Wait, can I do any better? No one knows? I probably could have done better. What if I gave him like white hair? But you can't see the white. Like fluffy. It's okay. I'll take
What
that
was
one.
it?
It was nearly headless Nick. I could have done better. I gave him the lopsided head, you know. Oh, now we're gonna see an artist drawing. Let's go with the pen.
I'm using one finger to draw. Believe me.
Oh,
I'm
one
on
finger.
my phone.
Let's go.
Yes.
We could have just used your PC. Okay. Oh yes, she's hot.
I mean, it's
She's hot. I misspelled. Oh, don't judge me. No, Honey Badger, please. Okay, maybe it's Snod. Nice smirk. Okay, yes.
I can. Yeah.
Is it? Could it be? Could it be you? Oh. Okay, it was the hair that helped. Okay, yeah, the clothing, the Gryffindor regalia definitely helped too, but yeah. There was only one of two gingers. Nice scarf, bro.
Oh my god.
It was Ginny Weasley, of course it was. Honey Badger, let's go. Okay, it's definitely Crackhead Potter. Does anyone know why I'm not getting double petals in Neverwinter? Was there an event that gives you double, Mac? Those titties? Their eyes. Fuck is that? Eyelashes? Yes, what are those? Could
Oh.
What the? How is it not? It says I'm close. How the fuck am I close? I know who they are. I just put it in chat then. I didn't mean to. No, man. Keyboard, please.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Thank you for circling it. Okay. Oh, it's probably once. Okay. There you go. Gotta be specific.
Oh my god, come on.
The circling helped. Full names. I'm just here for the drawings of Dobby. Ah.
Oh, just
Yeah, it was George Weasley. Yeah, you gotta put the whole name in. That's why I was like, when it kept saying
just
close
one
and
of
then
them.
she
No,
circled it.
yeah, I thought.
Yeah, she circled it. That's why she was like saying just this one. Okay, it's Dobby, isn't it? It's a sock. Draw a sock. Show me that sock. Those are ponytails, aren't they? It's a man. Okay, it's an elephant. It's a dog. Damn, Raylan, you got some fine lines. It's a hippogriff. It's a hippogriff, isn't it? It's a fucking hippogriff. Stop! I gave it to you and you put it in. I didn't even finish writing it. That's not okay. Apparently it's not. It's not a hippogriff. I need to look at it more closely now. Fire. Oh. Oh. What? I'm confused now. What do you mean?
A fire.
Fire. Her. What's that? Fire breath. Bro, a fucking dragon. Are you serious? That's simple. Just a dragon? That's a dragon? Bro. Wow.
Oh.
Okay then. Should have known. What else is fire? I said phoenix. No, of course it's a dragon. Okay? That's a heart. That's a butt. That's... Yes. I like it. Okay? Yes. Oh, that's Quinn. That has to be Quinn. Not Dumbledore. Why would you put Dumbledore in? Okay, that's Quinn. Okay, if it's not Quinn, I'm gonna rage. Quinn... Barbary. It's not Quinn? It's not Quinn? What the fuck? How is that not Quinn? How is she getting these? Okay, it's a Slytherin house. You can tell based off the colors. But don't tell me that's the fucking shithead. It's the fucking shithead. Oh my god. Actually the shithead. Should have given him blonde hair. Why the grey hair? Is he old now? I told you the only thing I could draw is flies on hot sweaty day. That's my one. Oh, come on. Everyone has to get this, please. Please, come on. How do I start? Okay, please. Guys, please. Fuck. Shit. Give me a second. Give me a second. Chill. Alright, it was like... I know, it looks weird. Just give me a second. Yeah, someone got it? Raylan? Was it Raylan that... Hey, you guys are getting it. Yeah, everyone's getting it. Oh, everyone got it. Like, what gave it away? Was it the little roof?
It was good, yeah.
Thank you. That was like the worst drawing I could. You got it. Excellent. True Harry Potter fans. Oh, you didn't click. You lost your turn, Mel. You gotta interact, otherwise it will skip you. And you gotta choose your thing fast. Alright, honey badger, don't give no fuck. Okay, that's a tree. Definitely a tree. If it's not a tree, I'm gonna be pissed. The tree. It has to be the tree that they crashed the car into, right? It's not a tree, is it? Is it a tree? It looks like a tree. Raylan, come on. Come on! Okay, it was the womp. Well, how do you spell... Is it that? Yeah! You see? I knew instantly. There's only one tree that was iconic. Crashed that car. Roar. What? The tree goes roar. Whomping willow. Yes. Right, who's drawing next? It should be me. Oh, Raylan. Raylan, let's go. Masterpiece. I'm just going to guess dragon immediately. Dragon. Is it dragon? What should be dragon? Phoenix. That's Snape's face. I'm telling you right now, that's Snape. You're drawing a face. Don't even deny it. That's a face. Bro, that's a fucking face. Look at that. Look at that. The fuck is that, bro? Now, huh? Is that a frog?
What?
Is it the water creatures with the nymphs? Or what the fuck are you drawing? I'm telling you, it's the water creatures. What were they called? No, it's not Shrek. Come on. Okay, it was okay. Ah, was it not? Wait. Oh. Is it the thing? Is it ah mm. Is it the spell? Are you talking about the killing curse now? Is that it? It was a man. It was a man. Oh. Dude, I'm looking at the skull and crossbow. I'm thinking, wow, Raylan, I just cannot read you. I'm like thinking it's a skull. It's like, okay, that must be the killing curse. What else? It's a mandrake, bro. It's a fucking mandrake. Do they look like that? Hey, Red Mage. Good afternoon. Happy patch day. Yeah, same to you. I like trivia better. No, you're fine. It's a bird. It's a bird. It's a bird. Okay, now what why is there a bird here? What semblance? Okay, bird plus, yes. Plus fucking hand. Creepy hand. Voldemort's hand. You're gonna say, what the fuck? Plus song? Is that what I think it is? What is that? Berries? Birdberry? Music? Raven? Oh, fuck, dude. Wow, it's a house. Oh, dude. Dude, that second part does not look like the word. Yeah. All right. Gotcha. Good attempt. I thought it was like berries. Like, you know, they look like berries, don't they, on a branch? Ravenclaw, good one. Whew. Almost didn't get that one. I was like, ah. Okay. You guys ready for this?
Yes.
No guessing until it's drawn. I'm looking at organism. Okay. Okay. If you don't all get this, I'm gonna fucking rage. It's just chill. But you can't start guessing if I haven't even drawn him yet. Come on. What color eyes did he have? It was like greeny and... Listen, I swear, it's not Pepper the Pig. Well, I'm not finished! Come on! I want to draw his big nose! Nice. All right, you're up now. You better go. There you go. She's drawing. Oh, we finally got Dobby, the sock. But I should have just drawn a sock. Now that I think about it, should have messed with them. I know it.
Oh my god, come on. I don't know what else to
Too
add.
tired for this. They know it. It's good enough. It's a Neverwinter mount. You're right. It's the cauldron. What should be cauldron? It actually is, bro. Wow, bro. Lindred, thank you. If you didn't say Neverwinter mount, I wouldn't have thought, hey, cauldron. I mean, it technically was a cauldron. That helped.
Yeah.
Yo, my girl knows words. Easy. I would not have guessed that. Thank you, Lindren. Alright, that's a fridge. It's a fridge. Forbidden stairs. Telling you now. I should stop like giving the guesses away, right?
Jay.
What if I'm like, it's a jail? No, it's curtains. It's Voldemort's like pubic hairs. All right, here it comes. Big reveal. It's a mirror. It's a penis. You cannot tell me that's not a penis. Stop! That's a penis. The fuck is that? It's a toenail. It's a toe. Thingy nail? Something giant?
Oh, those.
Oh, it's the place. It's a prison, right? It's the prison name. Yeah. Rawr. Yeah, good. Very scary, very frightening. The Dementors. Nice. It was Azkaban. It's missing the biggest podcast to be in Neverwinter. Post. Oh my god, right, mate. All right, Raylan, I'm ready with the dragon. Yo, I'm coming. I'm coming for that honey badger spot. I'm 95. Let's go. All right, come on. That is Gandalf. That's a flower. That's a man. It is Severus Snape. It's a man and what the fuck? No, fuck off though. Actually cheating. There's literally nothing there.
Oh.
It's two stick figures. He's flipping the other guy off. He's like, ha, fuck you. I'm taller than you. How the fuck? Big head? Are you talking about the giant? It's not. What? Height. Yes, I see the height difference. Is it? It's literally, bro. What the fuck? It's actually, wow. Okay, nice. Yeah, good job. Honey badger in first. I mean second. Silver in third. Nice. Let's do more. And if you guys want to join us, come join us. Game's still down, so come have fun with us. I'll share the link in chat. You guys can hop in. There you go. You just stay in the same one. It just continues. Just for funsies. Who the fuck is... Okay. I think I know who this is. It's another one. Okay. Guys, please, no judgments. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be tough though. If you guys don't get it, it's fine. It took me some like time to like remember. Okay, how the fuck do you make like really... Okay. How do you make sad eyes? Think of the most sad eyes that you've ever seen. That's what I need to do right now. I need to make that, puppy eyes. Oh, I think we're getting there. Okay, I'll give it to you though. Since it's so, you'd have to like have read the books to know. So I'll give you a hint. It is this. I know, it's like a fucking drug addict. What should I say? I don't know how, like, what else I can really draw. It's a house elf. Not creature, no. The evil one. No, that's creature. I'm sorry. I don't know how better to draw it. There's nothing really, I guess, like, maybe the towel wrapped around it, but yeah, it was Winky. You guys remember Winky?
Winky.
Lesser known house elf. Hey, you're up. Yeah. I should have probably drawn like, I think it was a towel around his body. Maybe that would have helped. Oh. Server is up. Should we just go? Is your game finished though?
Yeah. Yeah, it is finished, yeah.
I'm gonna see what Raylan does while it loads.
But yeah, I gotta go for like a quarter or 20 minutes.
Okay. No worries.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later. She's
Yeah,
thick.
sorry, it's
No, it's all good.
Okay, yeah. Talk to you later.
Bye. She's Umbridge.
Yeah.
It's a wizard. Have fun. Is it Dolores? Is it McGonagall? Yeah. Is she thick though? Read the Ravenclaw thingy. Ravenclaw isn't referred to Ravenclaw as Raven. It's from Old English. It means black or dark and it refers to black claw that Eagle has, and the bird in the emblem is Eagle, not Raven. Oh. Okay. No. 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 No magic. Oh. Oh. Got it. Easy. Why didn't you just say so? Good one. We all got it. Those goddamn muggles. Me no wisdom. You suck at this? No, that was good. The no magic at the end. That was like, that's all you needed to say. We would have gotten it. All right, it's a. Oh, I'm not gonna say it. I know what it is. Easy. This plus the invisibility cloak. Great combination. Am I right? Wink, wink. If you want to see where everyone is in real time, it's like having a scan. I knew what it was instantly, but the spelling on that, damn. There we go. Marauder's map. Oh, honey badger. It's a toucan. It's a bird. Red. Oh. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? It's not that. Fuck this thing, whatever it is now. How dare that not be a phoenix? Caw! Caw! I have a beak and wings. Caw! Is it bird people? It's a flamingo. Hold on. Oh, could it be the Yeah! The only one that matters. Okay, I got it. It's a name. Not the type. A name. We know what the type is. We need to know what the name is. Think, guys. Think. What was the name? Come, we all know it's a phoenix. What was the name of this phoenix? Would anyone like a fork with their food? Yeah, you see, she even put a fork in there. Forks. That was good, though, yeah. I don't know how to spell. You had it, though. Why didn't you put it in, Lindren? You would have had it. Okay. My Harry Potter waifu. Let's see if you guys know me. Let's see how well you know me. First, we got to get that skin tone. All right. Oh, got it. No, don't start guessing if you don't even know what I'm going to draw. I fucked up, bro. Listen. This. Oh, bro, just, we can fix it. Shh. We fix it. Relax. This is my waifu. I'm not doing a good job of it, am I? Come on, bro. Come on, guys. Long hair. Fucking love long hair. You know that. Dark long hair. Oh. Come on, how many dark, long-haired girls are there? Telling me there's a lot? Listen, she has a bit of issues right now. I understand. I get it. What else do you want me to draw? Is this not enough for you guys? Oh god, I'm making it terrifying. I should not draw. Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry. Okay, fuck. The only way that I know you guys are gonna get this. That's all I got for you. I'm sorry. Oh my god! No one got Cho Chang? What? Was it that bad? Was it really that bad? I feel bad now. Come on, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Oh! Pretty pog. Alright, game's up. Should we just continue from there? So we're all going inactive now. That was good. We should do this again sometime. Thank you for joining me, guys. That was fun. I appreciate it. Let's go see what they changed. Oh, I want to see what they did with the character page thing. More compact. You don't say. Look at that. That looks cool. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you mouse over, you can see the whole name. I don't know how I feel about them removing the full name, like Strength, Constitution, and you don't see it anywhere else unless you mouse over it. They could have, like, put the full name at least in the big one when you view ability score. You know what I mean? They could have, like, filled it out properly. Strength, Constitution, Dexterity. I mean, look how much space they have to work with. I would opt for that. Like, make it spell out. Even though most should know what these, you know, abbreviations mean. I think it would be good if they just, you know, wrote it out full. The stats look weird. Why do they look weird? It feels out of place. Like, they make it so prominent. That's one thing I can tell you. Like, I don't care what my, you know, ability scores are. They don't matter that much. They made it prominent. I would want to see my item level, hit points, damage above that. Like, it draws so much attention, and it's unnecessary. Was it just me? Like, why do you care what your ability scores are? It looks a bit silly. To lose money on? Oh, there it is, baby. Look at that main. Character loadout slot. Appearance change. Rename. Let's go. Look at that, guys. If you've ever wanted to change your character appearance but you didn't have Zen, now you can do it with only 150k 80 if you have a discount, otherwise 200k. 400k for a character loadout slot? Why don't you go intelligence wisdom if it doesn't matter? Because you get like minor returns if you truly care about min-maxing. If anything, I would have just gone dexterity. I mean, it doesn't matter in the terms of the grand scheme of seeing it here consistently at all times. Like, item level, I'd want to know. My hit points, I'd want to know. And some of my other stats, but definitely not my ability scores. Yeah, so you can change your name, if you guys didn't know with this update. Change your name, get a free character loadout, and change your appearance. All with Astro Diamonds that you can find from the Wondrous Bazaar. Isn't that pretty pog? Also, they kind of fucked up with the keys. Oh my god. Guys? 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 We have a bit of an issue. None of these keys are going on cooldown. Red alert? Be right back. I wonder if it's intended as a 80 sync. Hmm. What do you guys think? They should put Race Ruru on Bazaar, to be honest. I agree. I wonder if this is intended. They're going to create an 80 sync with keys. You buy keys to get trash, and you repeat the cycle until you have no 80 left. Does someone else want to check to see if they can buy keys and it doesn't go on cooldown? What the fuck? Imagine they were trying to fix the demonic key that you could claim multiple times. And instead of like making them all only claimable once, they're now all claimable multiple times. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about this. Alright, but I definitely don't like seeing this so prominent. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Alright, I didn't do the... Did I do the dailies? I didn't do them today.
I hope you're having a good time. Relax
apparently I
and
did.
enjoy
Okay.
the festivities.
With your help, welcome back, adventurer. If you're looking to get your hands on another ticket ball, the girls are always looking for more players in their exhibition matches, and I'm always looking for more flax. Once you made your decision, report back to me, and I'll make sure you get what you need.
Everything in that sentence. The girls are looking for more players. I'll make sure you get what you need. Or something else. Buy keys off stream. Oh man. I don't believe in exploiting, especially since, you know, they have proven they will take action against people who exploit. I'd rather wait and find out if it's intended or not. Because if it's intended, then yes. I wouldn't even have to worry actually about buying them. Because then you just buy it as you need it, which I think would be cool. It would make a good 80s sync. So there's one of two things that could have logically happened here. One, the graded demonic key that didn't have a timer could have been a testing thing that they were testing to see how it would work. And then if that worked successfully, they applied it to all the keys. Or they were intending to fix that one, and now they made all keys claimable indefinitely. Right? It's got to be one of the two. Hey, welcome back, Millie.
Well, this sure beats Cragmire Chris.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm loading in.
Okay, sounds good.
Did you miss me?
Yeah? I was looking at the keys as well. They're reclaimable multiple times.
What is the reclaimable?
Keys.
Reclaimable keys. Oh, right.
Let me know when you load it in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, are you? On your cleric?
Yeah, I wanted to see Wondrous Bazaar. Name. Okay. That's good.
Yeah,
That's
and you
a
can
good
do the name change
price.
and everything in there. Appearance
Yeah.
change, rename, character loadout. So cool. I want to see if they changed something. Over here. What did they say? Something about the market? Anything change in the market?
The trade merchant, I guess.
Did he change? What change? I don't see a change. If you get an invite, just accept. Oh, it's the auction house. Oh, gotcha. Let me go look. Why do you keep changing? I told you stay on your cleric. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Everything moved. Alright, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. But then you're not going to come with. Because it's a very specific set of people. Oh god. You changed your name? Oh my god.
That's what I looked. Yeah, I wanted to change it.
How do I explain to this person? Hey, by the way, you see that person you're trying to invite?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
What? Somebody's trying to invite me?
That's fine. I'm sorting it out. Hey, Sultan. Holy shit, this looks so weird. So they moved it to the corner. Ah. Could have at least moved this thing. Why can't I make this person lead? There you go.
What's this queue for?
Master Spell Plague. This is so weird. You'll just have to switch to DPS.
Okay.
It'll take a while to get used to. Holy shit. I'm used to the 10. And my pumpkin, where are they going to put the pumpkin? What should be floating? Haha. Oh, I can't wait for Halloween. There'll just be a floating pumpkin over here. Will they remember? Man. Spacious now. It feels so weird for all this time. I think it's also the tiling. You can see the repeat textures. It just feels so weird. What's next? They're gonna remove that floating ship? Oh my god, please no.
Oh, now I see it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's cleaner. It's yeah, but
I mean, it's not like anyone really went there, to be honest. Unless you're doing like crafting stuff for your workshop to speak to the lady.
yeah, exactly.
Man. They should fit in the auction house there with the other vendors. In my opinion, then. Because now they're just separated here doing nothing. Unless they plan to put something else. You guys have different dialogues? Anything updated? No, that just opens the auction house. And you? Wait, you both open the auction house? That's all you... That's the only function that you guys serve? I could just... Okay. So you said outgoing healing and power is priority? Yeah, at a 1-to-1 ratio, Lindren. And if you can't boost them as much as, let's say, a big increase to crit, then yeah, you can look at crit and then crit sev. Man. Why is it? Oh, there's a question mark here now. Oh, guys, look, you can learn about things. Equipment. Collecting artifact is okay. You gonna tell me anything exciting? Man, none of this is actually useful for a new player. Ability scores are the core foundation of your character. What? Who wrote this? Core. Yeah, right. And this has to take 2 pages. Why? Page 2. There's nothing here. Oh, this made its way to life. Dude, who wrote this? Ability scores are the core foundation of your character. What? Man, if only. Item levels, reputation, and total power, huh? Okay. I don't know what the terms. I mean, okay. We didn't have this before, right? This is new? They changed something also in title, I think? Oh, okay. That's what they had. The max height. The page 2 is like that scroll from Kung Fu Panda. Page 2. See, do I have time? Yeah, they're still trying to find someone. Oh, they just found someone. Fuck, I want to change my weapon. I'm tired running mastered weapons. I want to go back to my Lionhearts. Actually, it shouldn't take that long. Come on. Well, they have to sort out arties. Let's go back to Lionhearts. I'm done with mastered weapons. Let's make the change happen, baby. Do I have double Lionhearts again? I can't remember. There's Lionheart there, and I need one more Lionheart. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I don't need one more Lionheart because the main hand stays.
Or the offhand stays. Main hand for weapon and enchant probably.
Oh yeah, the other way around. The offhand stays, yeah. So this is gonna become lightning one. That's gonna be AoE. I should probably link RTs. Do you have anything else? Griffin. Swarm. Bullet. I should just say all, actually. All mounts. I have all the mounts. Much easier. Alton, I appreciate the minimization of ability scores and the increased visualization of ratings inside. Yeah, I agree with you. The only thing I don't like is that they make it so prominent. Now it's like right there, but what purpose does it serve? Like you want to know about the stat, but you don't need to know it all the time. Just when you need to know it. I would have put it down somewhere. One thing I'd love to always see is item level, hit points, maybe damage, maybe some of the main prioritized stats. If you could like pin stats that you want to see. But yeah, technically, if they got rid of this, we could have all of this in one easy to view glance without scrolling down. Do line-out weapons still drop? Apparently they do. We'll find out today. found a missing texture. 4. What is this? Single target? Where's my Bowthorn? There. And then for AoE, we just swap out lightning. And there we go. We're back to Lionhearts. Cool. Easy fix. Behind mount NPC and PE. Triangle. Okay. Triangle? Triangle. Am I not seeing it? Oh. Oh, nice. It's the void. Jesus, that's terrifying, Lindren. Illuminati confirmed. Alright. It's confirmed. Nice find, Lindren. Dude, I wonder, like, how do you slice out a piece of the line? Look at this one, too. This one looks a bit rough on the edges. Linda, what did you do? You just slice a piece of the land out? Dude, you can see, like, underneath. Look at that. And you can see the sky reflecting. You can see the houses. It's basically a mirror view from the top, Linda. Look. If you look at this angle. See that? That's the house straight ahead. And then below is like the void of the floor. We're gonna see the tree? Imagine you could fall through. That'd be hilarious.
Reading the shadow?
Huh? No, it's an actual entire piece of texture missing.
Oh.
The 50 key cohort pack with a 20% off voucher is a good deal if looking for keys. 80 Zen per key. 40% off is 75, but those are singles. Yeah, true. Or if you had that 50% off. Yeah, so you're on Eclipse. What am I on? I don't see my name anywhere. So you're on Charm. And Eclipse. And I assume I'm on whatever the fuck I feel like using. Cool. Don't know why they would put me on that, but it is what it is. Dalton used 50% off 6-month VIP. Smart man. Yeah, that's brilliant. Exactly what I would have done if I didn't rather buy a 10k pack, which ended up saving me more Zen overall. I need a quick bio break before we go in. I hope they don't do the bug to pull us all in. Just have a seat here. People normally take their time. Be right back.
Make yourself comfortable.
Hey, baby. Did I forget to mention surprise, Tom?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, like, you said what? Master spell plague, right? Master spell plague. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, it's the zenith, Andy. We need to hit each other's balls. TV or Toad? Okay, gotcha. I'm on TV. We have 2 bars in here? What the fuck? Oh, they macroing! Yo! I'm like, how are you playing something with like 2 notes? It's happening so fast. You want to hit each other's balls? Yes. We going? We ready? You ready? Let's go.
Yes. Let me do my cleric.
Oh wait,
stuff.
companion. Yeah, someone reminded me and I didn't listen to them. Oh, I'm glad they whispered me. They know me so well. They're like, hey, by the way, don't forget to summon your companion. Oh, thank you. Now my item level's a bit better from like 45k to 53k. It's not even a song, it's 2 notes. Stop it! Ah! And I think it's 2 times as well. The zenith? Yeah. Oh my god, is this what we're gonna hear for the whole run? Okay, I'm glad to have that option to mute performers. Oh my god. I should probably buff up. Melly, what are you doing? You can't make— What?
Oh, here.
What?
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh! That was the best thing that's ever happened to me in this entire game.
Is dangerous.
Holy shit.
He cannot be trusted.
Is it everyone or just me? Blame the bard. Okay. This is a bit of an issue. Why me? Any laggers?
Yeah, I'm lagging too.
I need to get a clip of that. I need to see that. That's like the best thing ever. Jesus. Oh, unlucky. Okay, chat. So Steam decided to
You
fuck
back?
me twice. It was downloading an update for Fallout. Oh, thank God I'm on the platform.
Hey! Hey, welcome back.
No more interruptions.
So Steam decided to update my Fallout with like
I'll freeze you to the bone.
with like 6 gigs. And yeah. And the thing is, Steam is set to high priority. I have it prioritized on packets, so it will literally drop everything. It will drop my stream. It will drop, yeah, game, everything. And I was doing it twice with 2 PCs. So, yeah, I kind of DDoSed myself. I'm glad I saw that. Jesus.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, thanks. Did I die at all? No deaths? Oh, we're good. Okay.
I'll burn you all to ash.
Hey, welcome back, chicken. So far, who that is? Nice. Come closer, Millie. You don't have to go that far. You just go to the edge half of the platform, otherwise you will die.
Feel the raging tempest.
Lots of Crash the Black Screen when launched. Can't top account, too many choice. Oh yeah. Today? Like there's issues? Alright, and wait. Spread. Cool. You went too early, Millie. Wanna go right side? And then just move a little bit from where you were. Like just a little bit.
Yeah.
Where someone wasn't standing.
Mm-hmm.
You want to stay. You moved too early. Like you went all the way. Just stay until it's a spread. Right, now we go far. Back on the ice person. And then break. We're gonna get a flashbang. So when we get a hypo, we're gonna spread on the bang. So wait for the flashbang. And boom, spread. Just a little bit, and then come back. And then we're gonna get whirlwind. We just take 2 steps back, wait a second, come back in. So, whoops, I moved too soon. But don't worry about me. And spread again. And we're gonna spread one more time. Welcome to the triple spread. And no, we're fine. Okay, right side on who's our healer? Bard Aster, I guess. No, you stood
Bard,
Bards.
yeah. Yeah, we're fine.
Cool. Always close anyway, so we're fine.
Feel the raging tempest.
Right. What is this? Alright, stay middle, and spread is up. We're going to the right side, so we're like next area are. And then move just a little bit. If you want to stack with me, above me is safe. Or below me. I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Cool. And we're good.
Yep.
I'll freeze you to the
Bar on other side,
ice.
Bard Aster.
Fine.
And remember, we're gonna Ooh. Break chains. Like how you and me both get it.
Yes. And I got it twice, and both times the other person was following me too. Like we wanted to go to the same place.
Alright, we're getting double on board, on board, on board. Right side, right side. Where's the people?
Yeah.
DPS is stacking. Oh, it's so nice for once people know the mechanics.
Yes.
Oh my god. Wow.
I haven't had a workout like
Alright. Time for some double fun. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Oh no, Bard.
Don't like that.
Come on, Bardy. Go straight. Push in. Nice. You went the wrong way. Oh,
Yeah,
Melly.
nice.
Always focus on your healer. Stay on the healer. Alright, we're going
No,
far.
I was with
far,
the...
far, far. Focus now. Far. And then look for the other one. It's going to be up. We're going far again. This side. And then we're going to get double, which is always far anyway. Which is ice. Here it comes.
Freeze you to the bone.
Alright. And break. Tank died? What? Okay, that's bad. Watch out for a ball. Spread. I don't know who has it, but spread away from that group. Alright, nice. Alright, let's continue. Break chains. I think I have them with someone. Yeah, I do. I got it with the tank. Oh, tank that again. Watch out. We might have to move from the group. Are we fine? We're phased. We're going left side. And then we're going to get another one inside. Just stay, obviously. And we're going close. I want to stand. Is this the half mark here? A little bit off? Yeah, no, we're fine. Alright, and that's it. And this will be, I think, my first deathless since combat changes. Or maybe it's not, I don't know. That's still easy enough to do. You just do mechanics.
This can't be happening.
Beautiful.
Nice. Yeah, it was... wizard.
Wizard. Okay, I'm giving that to my wizard. Nah, okay. 50k Astro Diamonds. Okay, you don't have to tell me twice, game. I'll take it. They'll buy a couple of rerolls. Brilliant Diamond. Oh, fuck. Legendary.
Necklace of the Mad Mage.
Don't think it's worth much. Don't think any of these prices are worth. I actually did get the ore. Oh my god. I'll give it to the wizard then.
Yeah, this group was very good.
Will they take me, Tom, with 45k item level? If you know the mechanics. For once, it's not a Pepega group, so... with this kind of group going so fast, it wouldn't hold the group back. If it was an average group, it might be a bit harder.
Prepare for anything.
should be able to just go in. I can actually finish up my buffs now. It's the old sorbet. Ah, fuck it. Let me use the the new sorbet. If we go this fast, I should be able to have 2-3 buffs per run. Let me start eating this like candy. Good job, you did well. Besides just like the last end bit, it was really smooth.
Thank you. No, the last part I went with the paladin.
Yeah,
No.
just always stay with the cleric. It's wherever the bigger
Yeah,
group
with
is.
the bar. With the
Yeah.
bar.
Well, if you don't know where, just look where the big group is. That'll be usually the
Okay.
cleric / just main heal group. Hey, welcome back, Lithius. What are we waiting for? Who's not here? Oh, okay. They didn't. Yeah.
Bury me and Angel.
Mhm.
Hello and welcome.
Now I have to do my cleric thing
No,
again.
just come here. It's not worth it. Just get in. Just get in. Don't do that. Just get in. It's honestly not worth it. One person doesn't make the run. That waste of time. I hate when they do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
One person is not gonna make this run different. One cleric doing that is not gonna change the run.
Well done. You cannot be trusted.
What? How did this person die?
They probably got the ball, or wasn't? I didn't see. Or was the ball even up? I don't know.
How do you feel about warm weather?
$740k HP. Oh, I need to reduce that. I'm running way too high.
Oh my god, I think my healer has like that much HP. And with 20% more HP because as a roll we get.
I feel a storm coming on.
I don't get bolt. No! Oh, I thought he faced. I was still busy with rotation, but whatever.
Bundle up for the cold front.
That was close.
We're frozen?
No, I was like worried they weren't gonna break for a moment.
Tenacious little.
Nice.
That's enough.
He's going to burn it all away. To me, I'll protect you.
Oh, you think she can protect you from me? You see him right there. You shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
I'm glad they play Steel March for us too. Let's go. Increase that melee damage.
Why do you still struggle?
interruptions.
Anyone popping already? Let's see. Or they're gonna skip.
I'll burn you all.
That's one.
Yeah.
That's two. Okay, I'm popping that. That's good enough for me. Alright, we are going to the left side.
I'll freeze you to the bone.
Ah,
Oh, no,
please, come on. Stay. Hold.
Oh,
God.
that was close.
Gotta go far. I guess I need to spam that after all.
Nice. Yeah, I like how DPS is stayed on hyper.
Feel the raging tempest.
Spread melee.
What's his name?
Spread. Spread.
It's spread. Yeah,
Spread.
spread one.
Right side. Come here. Stay with me. Do you believe? we're safe here? Just here.
Yes.
Oh. Just here. Right there. In between where I stood and where you stood. I got sandwiched between the two of us. People always go far. You don't have to go far. 2 steps. That's all it takes. I mean, not artifacts. What is my thing for? That's the one I meant. Not artifacts, please. Hello, free them? Jesus. I just gotta remember 2. Press 2. Alright, getting double hypo and we're going to the right side. Where's my bard? Let's go.
Nice. Yeah. It's so good to see all those DPS.
This I'll freeze you to the bone.
Please, please. Okay.
Break. Pop artifacts. And this should be a big melt here because everyone popped their shit. All the rotations going off. And then boom, spread. You ready for it? Spread those pretty legs. Boom.
Yeah.
Not far. And spread again.
Mm-hmm.
And where is he at? We're going to the far maybe? Or left side. Where's
Yeah,
us?
here.
There you go. Get out of that light.
Oh, there's a companion.
Yeah, I'm shot calling Lindgren. Wait. He's got a raging tempest. And now he's gonna like explode on everyone. What a dirty old man. And he's on top of that throwing his big balls in the tank. Nasty old man. Grandpa, is that you? We? Alright. You ready to mess up? No messing up. Come on. You got this. Go far. Right side. Yeah, you're good there.
Yeah. Okay.
Good.
I haven't had a workout like this
Alright, where are you going, Melly? Go stack a G2. Stack a G2. You know you want to. Where's your bard? Where's your bard? Where's your bard? You're on the wrong side of Melly panic! You almost didn't make it. I mean, you did make it for the hypo, but I mean, it could have been worse.
Yes.
There we go, far after a few hits. There we go. Then the next Halister is a bit to the right, far. Alright, I need to go in. I need to go in. I need to go in. Woo, that was close. Alright, break, half, and explode it. Finish it. Go in, smack him a few times. Wait, okay, tank's got it. So I'm gonna save my rotation for afterwards. Alright, break chains. Whoever that is, I think it's a tank again. Through the fire and flames, we carry on, baby. And I love this trial. I could run this a million times. I would still not be bored of it. It's so well put together. The mechanics are so fun. It's got finesse, you know? There are very few dungeons or trials in this game that have the finesse that you can have in some. Okay. You guys don't want to get blasted.
But it was very difficult learning it. Like I remember at first they kept.
I can take it. Oh.
Is it on me?
I don't know. It's me. I'm knocking them up. Is it you?
No, it's on me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's on me.
I wanted to knock them up. It's okay. Okay, where's the tank? There. You ready for cleric weapon drop? Easy.
Yes, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lithius. Hey, look, it's a cleric weapon. If you were a warlock.
It's warlock.
Okay.
Oh
We're gonna go through all of the classes. I get through the chest quickly. Quickly. Roll them. Uh-huh. Ah, I'll take that.
Nope. 5 KD.
Where's my premium loot?
I'll be right back, Brian.
Alright, cool. I'm just hoping there will be a Ribcage 2.0 since I don't want to farm it. Well, whatever Ribcage 2.0 would be, will most likely be a farm again. You gonna go play League because the new mode is out? Ooh, what kind of mode? Take care, Lithius. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Eventually I want to sit down and optimize my stats. I think I'm going to wait for the next big change because I keep getting burnt out by that. I get it all into the green, and then a change happens. And I'm like, you know what? Just not worth it. I could probably reduce... We could definitely get rid of Energon. We don't need Energon in here, so... What am I not running? Do I have CA? I don't have CA, do I? Oh. Quick fix. Let's get, Where's the cat? There's a cat.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Okay, let's fix our stats a little
Thank
bit.
you.
What else are we missing? CA should be kept in combat now. Crit strike really low, but when we stealth, it's not going to be a factor. Oh, 1-4. Everyone plays the same champ as you. Whoa, that sounds crazy. Just let me know how that goes. I don't know. I don't like farming it, but I'm scared that I'll farm it and then they'll add better versions and it's be all for nothing. I mean, I would still personally go for it. I still think it's worthwhile. Alright, let's get opportunistic. Get some more CA. And let's change Baby Bullet's presence to... probably... I can get multiple of the Compson. Probably go Phase Biter, to be honest. Crit CA. I don't think I have any pure ones left. I have Forte. But the power increase might be worth it. Hold on. Are we 80 right now? To 84. I think I might just run that just because I'm lazy. Then we buff up on food. Wait. Do I still have my food buff on? Oh, I do. Rip. Rip my running guild boon. Because I changed everything for survivability. Right, that's fine. I think I'll wait and see what they add. Do we know when it will be out? No. That's how I say get it now. It will still be relevant. Wait, no, actually I don't. I don't have Wyvern. Why am I saying Wyvern? I have it on my tank.
Huh?
It's gonna be a while. Let me quickly go and test what my stats are in combat now. I took off a bit of HP. And we're still high, even with that. 640k. And we got about over 10% more combat advantage. No, 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 don't wait for map. I need to see how high this goes. Okay, power, we capped on power. Fuck, how am I supposed to test if they die? Oh, right, there's a boss. Never mind. Stop attacking him. Fuck. Okay, I gotta revert my power change. I forgot that I had the gloves. I do cap out on power. What are we gonna change? Am I running res sickness? I am. I got too much power. Alright, that was the whole point because I was so lazy. I don't need to use sorbet. I cap out on power without it. So that means I'm free to use something else. Awareness should be 60% when we're in combat, so that will be all the defensiveness we need. CA at 81. I gotta see if that caps out. Now let's just watch this fight now. And then I'll know what I need to change after that.
Facing Hallister here in his own demiplane is dangerous. Young God, he cannot be trusted.
Let's hope we don't phase too quick. I want to leave him for auto attack. Okay, so power's fine. CA at 60%. Crit strike at 80. Crit save at 80. Okay, so 80, 80. 80, 80. 10% on each. I gotta see what. No, stop attacking! Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know what to change. How far am I from base cap? 52 out of? 2% away. Ooh, crit save, I can definitely do more. CA, we could get 1% more. Okay.
I see the storm coming on!
We're gonna do a lot more damage now than we used to. 681k HP should be more than enough.
Tenacious little maggots! That's enough!
He's going to burn it all away! To me! I'll protect you!
No!
Zuna, no! Zuna, save yourself! Oh, Zuna!
Oh, Zuna!
Gotta jump off there. Go fetch her.
No, no, no.
What do you think's under his, like, dress?
Feet.
Feet, just feet. Okay.
Leg, I mean.
I should ask Enyo to go in the,
Why do you still struggle?
in the editor and,
Demo
look
2.
under.
Yeah, Demo 2.
Look under his dress. What does he have?
No more interruptions. I'll burn you all to ash!
All those toads.
Oh my god, that was like 4
Toad
toads,
Brigade,
right?
let's go.
Oh my god.
Come on, Hollister. You're slow today. Alright, I need to go. Are you gonna move? You want me to die? Okay. Some people are so selfish. What phase is it?
Tempest, Raging Tempest.
Oh, fuck. I made it just in time. I was trying to get a clip. Did you do a spread? Fuck, how am I supposed to clip, Alistair? Chill, I just want a fucking clip, bro. Oh. Okay, there, I should be safe yet. Want a clip, clip, clip. Alright, got it.
Freeze you to the bone!
Oh my god, those toads.
Back, 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 back.
That I'll freeze you to the bone!
Hope you die, stacker.
Ooh.
Ah, the person that stood by Hallister when they were getting ice. That would have ruined like everyone's damage, 10%. Not to mention HP. Oh, baby. I want to tickle your feet, Alistair. Come on, people, focus. Oh, they're not focusing. Fuckers almost got us killed. See, you do 3 runs. This is a problem, guys. All it takes is 3 runs on Tom and people start losing focus. Like, why can't we just get 10 runs and everyone's just smooth? Is that too much to ask for? Just 10 Tom runs? Is it really that much? Why does my artifact never pop? Oh, I hate it. Is it the animation or just...
I sometimes have that problem with my
right side, right side, right side.
power usually.
Come on, I want to go right here. Do it, do it. Thank you. Ah. Never mind. Waste the scroll.
I'll freeze you to the bone!
Imagine doing 2-year-old content when you could be doing 8-year-old content. What should I be running, Haster? And hello. I still love this one. It's just, it's so much fun. Just the design of the old man. Dirty old man. We're in space. It's dark. He throws big balls at you. What's not to love?
Yeah, I know. I like that description.
Yeah. Yeah. What part do you like?
All of it.
Mm.
Yeah. Space, dark.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Old man.
Throwing balls.
Throwing balls. Yeah.
No. No.
Okay.
No.
Alright, remember. Go stack with Special K. They need you. Go to Special K quickly. You're on the wrong side.
Oh my
Billy,
god.
other side. Other side. Good job.
I'm not falling for that.
Good job. You did it. All right, we're going right side. Get a few hits in and go to the right. Any mitigations? Any bubbles?
Yeah.
Ah! All right, get a few more hits in. Be sneaky. All right, we're going right side again. All right, let's go. And then stay. And now comes a bubble. Okay, that makes sense because this one does hurt. Break halfway and full break. Let's go. Tank's dead. Watch out.
Tank died.
He dies every time there. Oh, not just him. The other person too. It's a hard one. I think because there's no heals. I got him.
I mean, I can.
Alistair was waiting. Did you see that?
Yes.
It was like, oh, is he down? Let me wait for him to get back up. What a nice guy.
So I
see,
can
and they. He's
remember,
a gentleman.
do you remember Trobriand? Do you remember Trobriand did that to
Waiting
you?
to bitch slap me. I remember.
Yes.
I want a clip.
Uh,
I need to get that. Oh shit! Oh.
Yeah.
Jump! Woo! I jump, baby. Let's go. In. Fucking in. Come between them. Let's go. And then knock up the tank. And the healer. Hold on. Give it to me. Did I have it? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, it feels bad, man. Fine, I'll just keep them company. Wait.
You're falling her.
Yeah. Alright, cleric, here it comes. 3, 2, 1.
Please.
Boom!
Oh my god.
It's a cleric weapon.
God.
If you believe, you just smack them.
Fighter.
Oh.
I mean, at least if it's rogue or paladin, I still can use it.
Oh, it wasn't deathless. I was like wondering. Ah. Could have gotten a cape.
You have a cape.
Oh, all the freebies. No, not me, you.
Oh, yeah.
And everyone else that doesn't have one.
Ooh, Shard of Greater Empowerment.
Oh, I got the legendary insignia, man. Let's go. Let me link it so that they stay motivated to keep wanting to do runs, so I can keep getting the good loot. Just link it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you gotta link.
Yeah,
It's the tactic. You gotta show them. Also, if you really want to piss them off, link a legendary mount. No, but that would just be lying. We don't lie here.
No.
Plus, at least 10 is worth the grind. Yeah.
You're farming it for my weapon?
Yeah, maybe. Gotta hope you get that that icon. Just the icon though, just one piece, so you can have one.
I mean, I think I already have enough for the other part.
Oh, yeah, but even if we just do 10 here, you'll have like halfway through to one weapon, so yeah. Deflection awareness. Yeah. I think I'll save it and give it to my ults, whatever I get. Oh, and it's bound to count. Good. I was gonna trash it for dust, but yeah, I think I would just give it to an ult. This is gonna be my Tom loot. Everything here in the middle, the void, that's my Tom loot. Leveling zones, it knew kinda. Oh, right. Only true ball content is. God, I hate that one. I can't wait for them to update it, Haster. So bad. I'm not looking forward to it. Like having to hit other people's balls. Let's hope the bug works, so we can just pull everyone in. We shouldn't have to be waiting. Same group, same people. Buff up and go. 10 seconds. Done. 1 minute. Okay. While he's doing that, I can price check the nickel plate. I think it's less than... Oh. Okay. I'll sell that then. Get rid of that. These should be dropping, but they're not, so I'm gonna sell these. While I still can. We made 80. Wait, what? Got 136k, 136k, 168, 237, 300. Holy shit, Daddy's made some money. Let's claim this money. I should probably keep it there, so I don't spend it, because now that I have it, I'm gonna be like, hey, man, I heard you had like 10 loadout floods. I don't know what the cap is, but yeah.
Yeah. Daddy made some AD.
Oh, I made some 80, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are sitting on 2 mil. Not bad. From like nothing to 2 mil. That's good. That's a good start, right?
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, this person. Wish I could get some stacks. I know what will make everyone happy, if I still have any. I don't have any. Maybe it's green tier. There it is. Use. How many people will smack this? Watch. Well, where did it go? I got scammed. Where is it? What? Ancient Curio. What the fuck is it? Oh, is that like rare thing that you could trade with the old sweaty man? I got an Ancient Curio. Yo. You know what that is? Actually pretty
Oh,
fun.
yeah, the one you can
Player,
trade it with
exactly.
the...
Andy, do you know how good that is? Did I show you? Were you here? I don't know if people overlooked it. They boosted the item level. The Slayer gear is 1k. 1k item level. It's higher than any artifact piece. Like, you know how it's 980 max? Slayer's 1k at Epic. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so if you ever want to like flex your item level, you just have that instead. I want to have a loadout. This is perfect. That's just going to be pure like item level. So how many runs do you think it'll take before this group starts to fall apart? Before everyone's just not doing mechanics anymore and dying?
I just hope I get my weapon before that things happen.
Aww. We'll always keep running,
yeah.
don't worry. I'll keep running with you until you get it. You're gonna get it, either way. It's either gonna be a weapon drop or it's gonna be scrolls. And I think the cap is 20 per week, so in 2 weeks you'll have your weapons. We'll make that a thing.
Thank you.
This group is respectful too. Normally everyone just stacks. Like, I'm there, but people will come and stack on me for the lightning. Now people, either they learned that it hurts and it will kill you, or I don't know. I like this group. Good group. Because normally back in the day, people just stack on each other after lightning. Like, you know, when you spread, then you come back to mid, everyone stack. Oh, gonna break that person. Ah! Oh, that was close.
Oh, yeah, that was close.
Birdie, yeah. The bot's on vacation, Lindren. He had enough. So, yeah. If you don't have Hurty in your body, Lindren, then what? You do better gaming? You happy? Are we good, Lindren?
Yeah, that follow and
oh yeah.
subscribe. No.
Oh, people have been missing that today with the follows. No, I'm gonna have to do it manually every time someone follows. I'm gonna have to manually do it.
I mean, that would be cool, right?
Yeah.
Mano saying
Oh, you think she can protect you from me? Yashira, my dear, you
Do it like emotionless person? Okay. Do. Is that good? Less emotions?
Yes.
I'm hungry. Ah. I wish I had some Pringles. What time is it? 7. When did I eat? Oh, I didn't have lunch, that's why. Did I have lunch? I had yogurt. Lindren, don't tease me with food now. Dodged! 0 damage, baby!
Yeah, I like that.
If you read it, it has to be with depression? Oh, okay, gotcha. Next follow, I promise you, Lindren. I'm gonna make whoever follows regret that they followed. I'm gonna make them feel like they, you know, they burdened me. I had to just acknowledge their presence.
Aww.
Like, oh, gee, thanks, guy. Like, wow, you're showing support. Like, thanks. Yogurt, you on a diet or something? Yeah, gotta get the lean physique in, right? Summer's around the corner. No, I didn't have time, that's all. And it's quick and easy. Like, when I want to just cheat, I just get something in me, then, yeah, drinking yogurt, it's so easy, you know? You just pour it out, you're good to go. Which is not good. But dinner is usually the big meal, like massive. Talking like stacks. But it's not dinner yet, so. Look, they always leave. They always leave. I don't know why. They don't stay, they go to another corner. And they've run this enough times. Like, I used to do that too, and then it's like, hey, hold on. We're just wasting our keyboard.
No.
I'm gonna break it.
No. Oh, that was so close.
I'm stuck on his ball. Depends on your culture. Lunch is made me on Czech Republic, for example. Yeah. I skip breakfast, so that's the main thing. Oh, I hear someone regenning their divinity.
Yes.
Feel the raging tempest!
I just noticed a new character UI screen. Ability scores on top. Yeah, exactly. I hate it. What do you think about it? They draw so much attention to it. And it doesn't even provide any kind of useful information. I would much rather have item level, hit points, and damage be above that first. Oh, I'm in this attack animation. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm fine. Alright, come on, people. Don't move so far. Come on, just stay. Chill. Yeah, there you go. Stay in the fire, too. It doesn't hurt. Hey. Just kidding. Don't ever listen to my advice. It's terrible advice. Get out of the red. Only stay if you know you can take it. Well, you get new UI, but you lose textures and yeah. I want to make a forum post about it, but I was like, do I really want to, though? Like, they have a reason they did it, right? It must have passed whatever, so me talking about it. I have valid reasons for why. For example, 1, ability scores, unless they intend to make them matter, they don't matter. Item level is far more important for you to know the value of, including your hit points. And also, Jesus Christ, there are other stats that you can't see because of how they set it up. If this wasn't here, you would be able to see all of your main stats without scrolling.
I'll freeze you
like,
to the bone!
Yeah. You hear that little bard playing in the background?
Yeah, I do.
So someone come at me with some logic. What do you think the reasoning for this is? Why do you think they did it? I mean, I will admit it looks prettier. It looks sexy and sleek. It's not about that. It's about its usefulness. It's as useful as eating soup with a fork. And that, my dear, Aster, please someone come. Oh my god, I keep dying because these people. Fuck. And we won't clear either. This is what happens when one person doesn't come. Now you understand why I stuck my HP, don't you? Because of that 1 DPS. So you can see more main stats. Which main stats though? You're seeing attributes right now. You see? You're seeing attributes.
I'll burn you all to ash!
Oh no, we have to watch out again
Tank
for the
died
tank.
again.
Yeah. But when we come out, we need to spread. Because DPS is gonna have it. Most likely Archeon or whatever the name. What? Yeah, spread. Wait, no, wait, he got it back, he got it back, he got it back.
Yeah.
Spread? Yeah, thought so. Jump, Melly, jump!
No.
See? You can stay in the middle, poggers. See? Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's a secret tactic.
Done?
One of two things
He's
can
done?
happen. One of two things can happen. You get sent off the platform at super speed or you go straight up. I like those odds. It's like gambling. It's RNG.
But you just jump or
Yeah, you
dodge
just jump.
too?
No, you just jump. That's how you do is jump. Okay, you feel the cleric weapon?
Yes.
If you're not getting it, blame Lindren. He's sitting there waiting for his, so he's like, he's cursing you. Like, no, no, no.
Oh.
Check your CA, by the way. Look where you're standing. You're not a healer. You're DPS. You're so used to healing. He's standing on the side like you would a cleric healer. I can tell a healer when I see one. $10 upgrade.
Yeah,
Okay,
between.
fine, I'll take it. Wait, why did I take that? It's so dumb. I literally have max bolster. What am I gonna do with? Whatever. Give it to an ult, maybe. I don't know. Rhyme fire golem. Yo. Gotta quickly link it in chat. Make them know what they're missing out on. Is that worth anything nowadays? It is worth like at least 500-600k.
Not bad. It's good.
Yeah. You're not a bad person? Okay. That's good, Lindren. Then bless her for the next run. Wow. 1k ring. That even worth the refinement point? I'm gonna give it away. 180. Go!
Oh, they're leaving.
Oh, we'll get more. Oh, is Tiny Lace leaving too? So the limit for most people is 3 to 4 runs. How many was that? 3 runs? 4 runs? 4 runs.
Yeah.
I don't want to create a group. That's the one thing I don't like is forming the group. I'm not saying anything. Who has lead? Okay. My hands are getting cold. I need to put them someplace warm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I have the right place for that.
I'm sitting on them right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bite lip emote. Ah. They're not responding. They move? They AFK? Are they? Oh, they're not here. What the hell? Okay. Okay, of course. Falls to me. Looking for one more solo tank on farm plus 2 more heals. Oh, Lindgren. How's your stats at? 4 heals. What's the set bonus of this? I think it would be easier if we get you as a DPS, Lindgren.
I mean, technically, I can go here too.
Yeah, but we need like heals, because last time it wasn't enough. I don't know if it's encounters or whatever. And then we also need a pally. Yeah, but you would definitely have like more gear than Lindgren. So if we did do this, then yeah, you switch heals, and then Lindgren can DPS. Because we can't skimp on that, Lindgren. Looking for one more OP. Oh, a special K coming back? They're probably going to want to go OP, but it would be nice if they go, ah, of course. I want them to be a tank. I guess they're tired of tanking. Oh, their main is a heal, but they did awesome tanking. Okay. Your capping power is DPS? Oh, nice, Lindgren. Let's see. Crunchy around. And Tom too. Yeah, they're all farming. Heather's probably with Crunchy. Hold on, let's see. Instance 10, 7. Oh, they're not. Multiple Tom runs. Huh. Yeah, finding that tank is a bit of a challenge. Does she have icon? I think she does.
Me?
I think you said that, right?
No, I don't have anything.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying I probably have enough to buy a piece if I get the other one as a drop. I mean the scrolls.
Wow, true definition of min-maxing. Haven't seen those in a while. Oh, I might have fucked up a little bit. If I want to fix this, I'm gonna have to tank. Oh, we're fine. Lindren might get line out before you. Icon, but not the symbol. Yeah.
Oh, you have one already?
Yeah, he has an icon.
Piece? Mm.
Could I pass if it drops? It'll make it easier, because then she could just buy and she'll be done, Lindren. Since you have one piece already. And you'll be getting them from runs anyway from scrolls. I got that icon in the first day and only ran with you. Oh shit, so you got it with me? Nice, that was lucky. How do I give her luck? I think I've given her all my luck.
Oh. Yeah, you're giving me luck.
Steve special. Okay, let me see if I can find an OP. Looking for one more OP. Home farm. I had no idea what I was doing. That sounds about right.
Hmm?
No, Lindren. What Lindren say? Want to trade bypass gold ring for legendary giant toad? What? Someone will actually trade for that? Huh. And where the OP's at? Wall and Tom most likely. I mean, would be nice to have an OP. Don't need one, but it would be really nice. I died on lightning every time because I didn't know there was lightning where you stand, and then when it hits you... Oh, right. I remember that, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get a bard then. If we can't... So, actually, then it can be a warlock too. Looking for one more SW, OP... It's a minstrel, right? So, MB...
Mr. Bar.
MB, guys. MB. SW, OP, MB. Let's go. Is anyone able to show where Jared, the auctioneer, is? Yes. He's, they moved him a little bit, Corvus. He's, you know the flying ship in PE? So, look at it, and then to the left as you go down the stairs. Down the stairs to the left side. You should see him around there. They just moved him low. What was the name of that quest again?
Quest.
Actually, let me go check myself, Corvus. If he's not there, that's even worse. Maybe they moved him inside. Have you checked inside the Adventurers Guild? Melly, you go check inside the Adventurers Guild for Jared.
What am I looking for?
Jared.
Jared.
And it's not none of these, Corvus. Jared used to be the dude. This is Erwin. Wait, what? Erwin? What the fuck they do to my boy Jared? Yeah. Can't interact? Oh, okay. Jared is in jail, yeah, for like scamming players. Makes sense. Unable to complete quest and start new zone. Let's see if we can find out Corvus. Alright, we just need one more person. Does it not complete if you speak to one of the two new auctioneers? It was very specific that to be Jared, so if they didn't update the tag. Okay, cool. Thanks for confirming, Corvus. I sent it through. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't see any Jared here.
Yeah, I checked. There was no Jared here. And you checked inside the guild, right?
Yeah.
Well, Corvus, I expect there to be a hot patch either today or tomorrow, because that's game breaking. You see, this is the stuff that I expect Cryptic to fix within 24 hours, if not sooner. The other shit, yeah, we don't need. But now we're going to see, truly, how Cryptic performs on this. Because if they do not fix this, new players will not be able to progress through the quest line. That's game breaking. The other stuff, it's fine, you know, it's not game breaking, but this is quite literally game breaking. Now let's see how long it takes for them to come out with the fix. Sorry you're going through that, Corvus. I'll try to keep an eye out. If there's anything that I find out, I can let you know. Send me a whisper on Twitch if you don't mind. If there's anything that I find out and I'm done or whatever, I'll just let you know. Oh, G2. Hold on, we got a tank. Yeah, maybe check a new character if you have one that's able to get there. Plus masterwork. No, I'm not switching again. Unless it's a new masterwork. Masterwork 6 and 7. I mean, queue for support chat on Arc Games. Nice. I don't know what they would really be able to do, Corvus, because, you know, it's part of the quest trigger, unless they can somehow magically complete your quest, which I don't think they can do. And I'm going to keep an eye out. All of you that are in game, if you just want to keep an eye out for Jared, who's mysteriously been kidnapped. Man, if I had free time and I was an artist, I would put up a wanted poster for Jared. You know, spread that on socials. Wanted, Jared. In connection with keeping a player hostage, unable to progress through the game. If anyone has any information on his whereabouts, please contact us immediately. This is a time-sensitive information. Yeah, you get what I mean. I'm tired now. Words are hard. Let's find Jared, guys. Start a big manhunt for Jared. Check the local tavern. True. Actually, let me check that. Did you check everywhere in the Adventurers Guilds? No.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just taking a drink, you know? Maybe he's just... Jared.
Oh, okay.
Jared. I know times have been really hard. Auction house has been hit hard, but... it's okay. You come quietly. Peacefully. Oh, what's happening back here? Yo. What are you guys doing back here? No Jared's? Hey, Corvus, can you try invoking? Does that, do anything? There's no Jared here. I bet he's being caught moonshining. Or maybe mooning. At the Moonstone Mask. Alright, let's get this thing sorted. Gotta wait like 40 more minutes. No, it's okay. Have you tried logging in and out? Any chance? Also, this quest progress, is it something that you were doing now or was it existing? As in, were you doing the steps like now when the game came back on after the patch? And that was like the last step you needed, or was it like a existing step? Okay, let's see. We have... Bury Me, can go Lantern. Capri can go Frozen, I guess. Sky is in French. They can go Auteur or Venin de Voivra? Yeah. Actually, charm. Charm. Carme. Let's see, who else do we have?
Different.
Q Omega has heart. Nice. Get a heart. Plus swarm. Let's see what. Actually, I should keep the DPS. Personal, we'll see afterwards. Melee, you can go on Tiamat's orb. And use Tiamat's orb and Eclipse line on fire. Guess I'll go Blast Scepter then. Get a third book in here. Actually, no. I was mid-Veloz before patch. Okay. Wanted to make my SW to Ice by pick today, but this happened. Okay. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Got a Lantern. Cool. Got a Blast Scepter. Got a Personal. Got an Orb. You got any debuffs, Lindren? Got a Frozen. Got a Charm. Wait, did I just see 2 charms? Got a charm. Got a heart. There you go. And our tank's gonna have horn. Did I see this person on a horn? They're on Blast Scepter. Why? Why'd you go like Sigil? I'm not awesome. Wanna go Sigil? I kinda need my Blast Scepter. Okay, my rogue is having this quest as next item. Let me test it. Thank you, Big War. Appreciate you. Okay, use your... Actually, use your Eclipse line, Lindren. Actually, no, wait. If you forget about it, it will be kind of brutal. Use your Hag's Cauldron on Artifact phase. And for Artifact, use... don't you have the... Yeah, Sparkling Fey Emblem. Use a Sparkling Fey Emblem. Someone posted this on forum already. Okay, awesome. Nice, Corvus. I'm willing to bet within 24 hours, we'll hopefully have a fix. Like, this is game breaking. Players will literally not be able to proceed. This is going to be the make or break. Oh, man. This is going to be exciting. Yeah. What do you guys think? My money is on 24 hours. If not less, dude. But max 24 hours. Like, it's serious. Like, it's not like the rings that are broken. Game breaking in the sense you could just one-shot everything. It's broken in the sense of players literally can't progress. All arties and all mounts. Oh, they're getting upset. I don't know what to put him on. You say all. Okay, okay. Token then. You want to give me all? Okay, go token. And swarm. Actually, swarm. Bullets. Yeah, and I'm going to go toad. Alright, cool. And the others can go toad. Can you go bullet on fire?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully someone wasn't busy with anything. Okay, what am I missing mount-wise? I need a griffin. I just need a griffin, and I'm gonna put it on... Okay, so I'm gonna put Special K on Griffin. You're gonna be on Bullet. I need a Swarm. I need a... I put someone on Swarm, didn't I? What did I put on Swarm? Okay, Q Omega. Omega on Swarm. Let's just confirm. So Swarm, Lion. We need the other Pegasus. Any Pegasus mounts?
And
then we have Griffin, Bullet. Yeah, but they would be better on Bullet. Oh, never mind.
I'm on Bullet.
No. I meant the... Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're on Bullet, yes. And he's on Griffin. We're all good.
Okay, Dead. Yeah, I gotta go to the other party.
Yeah, I gotta sort that out. Oh, so tired. Alright. Lindren, I'm putting you in another party too. And who's the one that has Frozen? Who has Frozen? Need to figure out who has Frozen. I think it's Capri. Yeah, he needs to come. Almost removed him as a friend. Oh! What are you doing, Mano? Alright, bring Capri in. And bring Omega. Please tell me it's the right group. Come on. Come on, game. And then, yes. And then Sky. Pick Sky. Bring Sky. Then I can bring Melilyn and the other one. Come on, accept fast.
Feel free to read any of the
Don't accept yet, miss. Don't accept. Don't accept. Alright, cool. Accept. Cool. Stick with Melly, Lindwin. Stick with her when she goes on hypos now. And remember, you close Hallister, okay? Top. Confirm for you as well, Big One? Nice. Yeah, just keep them alive, especially on fire, hey? That hurts. Don't just min heal. Heal that shit. What do I press? Buttons that do damage.
Facing Hallister here in his own demiplane is dangerous. Be on guard. He cannot be trusted.
Tiamat on fire or storm?
On fire. What are you gonna reduce damage of at that point? Like if they're dead, they're dead. Fire is what hurts because you have to out heal it. You see their health like a yo-yo. The other question to show where to go points at a message board to the left of... Yeah, maybe they needed to activate the message board and they didn't. Maybe it was supposed to interact, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully it's a quick fix.
Bundle up for the cold front.
But who in the world names just a plain boy Jared? Listen, maybe they turned Jared. Man, if Silvery was around, she would make such a humorous video about that. But yeah, maybe they turned Jared into a board. Think about it. That board is now Jared. Damn. That's pretty brutal if you think about it. Watch everyone get bored. Oh, someone get bored? Oh, Melly, you gotta focus.
Yeah, I did.
That's very bad if you get bored, especially as a healer. Sidestep them. You do not want to get bored and then not be able to heal. Oh, don't stop. Lindren, you good? Remember, always move on lightning. When you see his hands glow, get ready for the spread. And look at the floor. Oh god, we're gonna get collision, please, no! Check your charges, melee far. Please no collision, come on. That's close.
Little maggots. That's enough.
Yeah, there is a hole in the ground, Corvus. I also saw that.
To me, I'll protect you.
You didn't notice it? And the floor? You didn't see the floor go purple either?
You hear him, my dear. You shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Okay, if you see people running away, Lindren, maybe it's a good thing to follow them. Try to like copy what other people do. If you see people, like, everyone's moving away, you should probably move away too. I would call for you, but yeah, you won't hear it through here. Copy them also when they die. Oh my god, chorus. Hey, Hard Rock.
Hey,
you
man.
Yeah, Lindren, copy them unless they're doing something stupid. Like if they jump off the platform, don't copy them. And if they die, don't copy them. Everything else, just stick with me, Lindren. You DPS, so just stay with me.
No more interruptions.
I don't know if my cape is prominent or not.
Feel the raging tempest.
Yo, Lindren, I saw you. You're already spreading, huh? You're safe, don't worry about it. We're okay, Lindren. But you got the good idea. Lightning does mean spread. Alright. You ready for it? Spread it.
And now
Go to the right, Lindren. And then just move again after you see the next one. Move again. Oh my god, my HP is too low to survive that. Thanks, Lindren. Okay, I'm not allowed to do fancy things anymore. My bit of extra safety is gone. I gotta actually move. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Eat caprice. It's a fair point. I'm not using food buff, so you're actually right. The new one, though, not the old one. Looks like a Tom run to help a new person. Yeah, Lindren and Melly need their weapons, so that'll be really nice. Stay, 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 stay. Come, come, come. Who did we lose? Yeah, reset. Too many people. Shadow as a whole, yeah. That should not have happened. That's very rare. Refuse. Can I disable? I mean, you should disable double tap slide. That should never be on. Every player ever should turn that off. Cryptic should turn that off by default. The amount of times people fall off Tom and other stuff.
1 DPS left.
Okay. Do we know who it was?
Archian?
What were they on? I think they were on Lantern, maybe?
Harvester will be ready for you shortly.
Okay. Let's get a cleric for you guys.
Yes, please. More cleric for the weapon.
Yeah, watch them steal your weapon now.
Okay. No. They have Celestial.
Yeah, they have Celestial. But you know, they can still take it for transmute. What did we have that we're missing? Charm. Sparkling. Hematorb. Hey, we even got token, we got heart. Do we have charm? Wait, do we have charm? Oh, it's probably charm. Got charm? Sorry. I just told them to go lantern to personal and now they're gonna switch to charm. It was charm that we lost. Alright. They should be able to switch. There you go. Perfect, let's go. How's the buffs looking? 10 minutes. That's gonna run out. Let's. Actually, it's fine. 2 charm. Wait, what? Who's running? Who's the second charm? Did I miss someone on charm? I'm pretty sure there was no one. Wait. Who's charm? There is no one on charm, right? Oh, okay. It's Sky T. Never mind. Let's go.
Facing Hallister here in his own demiplane is dangerous. Young God, he cannot be trusted.
I feel like I'm missing something, but oh, I just realized as we went in, we don't have Wyvern. That's fine.
Yeah, it's okay. This song.
How do you feel about warm weather?
And then how do you feel server shutting down to fix that bug?
Right now.
Server coming down in 10 minutes. How would you feel?
Oh my god.
I mean, I would understand.
Yeah.
But they should only have to take down the map, I think, to update Jared. Or the board in PE.
Yeah, maybe PE just, yeah.
Bundle up for the cold front.
Watch the ball, though. Don't think you're safe behind ice. Always watch the ball. Hello, breakers. Woo. Yeah, lightning time. Lindren, get ready. His hand will glow, and then afterwards the floor will spread. If you see other people moving, move with them. Oh, these balls want to really grab me. Alright, here it comes, Lindren. The big spread arena.
That's not no bandit.
What? What did you say?
Oh, sorry, I was
Oh,
like something.
okay. I was like, well, you said the first time I don't die here, and I was like, oh, that's news to me. Oh, what the fuck? We have to get charges, really? Come push me into the wall. Oh, someone just jumped far. I was so hungry. Ah!
Oh.
He's going to burn it all away. To me, I'll protect you.
Oh, you think
If we don't clear this, I'm quitting. Like I'm done for the night. We don't clear. 'Cause I need to eat. I'll keep going so long as it's a clear.
shouldn't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Thank you for making a group for
Of
Tom.
course.
So we can for more warfare.
Yes, of course.
Why do you still
Well,
struggle?
Yeah.
I can't hold him back much longer.
Could add them. Oh, never mind. I just realized it was Jit. I was like, I should add this tag. It's Jit.
No more
The road. Yeah, remember, ice. If you see whirlwind and
Yes.
ice, don't move because you think that you got to get away from the ice. Okay, good. Now we can leave. There's no whirlwind. And now we're going to the left side. Go, 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 go. Look at that slow group just running. Look at the mini whirlwinds. Do you see them? Just baby ones.
Oh, yeah. Oh
what?
my god.
What? What? What happened?
Instead of going forward, I was going backward. I was
Oh
about to
my-
fall off.
Why?
Instead of W, I pressed S.
Why? Why would you do that? Stay away from the edges, please. Right side.
Oh my god, that
Stay
was
away
scary.
from the edges. Stay away from the edges,
Yes.
please. Otherwise, I'm not going to take you healing again. I'm just gonna have you shoot things. We need you. Without you, we kind of screwed. There's only so much this OP can do. I need you to focus all that energy. Let's go.
Yes.
And spread. Alright, right side. Away from it, Olindrin. No way! Oh, he's not going to hear it in time. Oh, he's so lucky. Never be like near the middle Olindrin until he's down. If he's away, always be on the edges. Oh, rip. That was just in time. Oh, shit. Alright, spread. Oh, Lindrin. Oh no. Eat some Caprice, Lindrin, if you have. Spread again. How do you not see this, like, the lightning? Is it a bug? We need to find out. Or if it's your texture settings. Right far. Nice. Except for Lindrin. Yeah, lightning is hard. Oh, and it has to be again. Hopefully people debuff this, otherwise Lindrin's gonna probably die to this. Yeah. Now you see Lindrin why it's not ideal until you gear up or know the mechanics.
Tank died.
Yeah, just watch aggro now. Right, tank's got it. We're gonna spread to the sides again and look for him while you do that. We're going far, so on me is safe. Oh, Lindrin's alive. Let's go. Oh, Lindrin, edges always. Always on the edge. If Hallister's not in the middle, always on the edge. Because that slam will destroy you. And if you have chains, break them. You don't, so you're good. Okay. Now we are going far with our healer. Left side. Go, Millie, go. DPSs? They went the wrong way. Okay. Well, no one died. We don't make a big fuss about it. But yeah, they should have come with the healer.
I haven't had a workout like this in ages.
Millie, look aside.
Yes.
Alright,
Yes.
you're going this way. No, no, no. Millie!
Oh, no, no, no.
Wait, why? Always opposite the OP. Yeah. Okay, we're going to the right. on me. I missed the lightning because of the explosion. Right. Well, when you see the explosion, you need to go. On me again. Gonna hurt, so heal through it. And we need to move. This is bad positioning. We need to be about here. Yep. So you gotta position yourself slightly off if you're the DC that puts that down. You can't just... Okay, but you were on me, so that's also my bad because you were following me. So don't worry about it. You got chains with DPS, I think. Alright, we're good. We just gotta survive this bit and we're done. We're going left side. Sprint fast. Millie? Are you okay?
No, I
you
was lagging.
Okay.
I'm lagging, yeah.
Get up, get up. In the middle. Oh my god. Okay. Now we pray. Now we pray.
Oh. But was that a whirlwind?
Yep. I think we just shouldn't do Tom until like the connection is sorted. Or rather no, just shouldn't do Tom if you're a healer. Just stick to DPS. Hopefully this OP can... Oh my god, we're already getting fucked. This poor OP. Oh no. We can do it though. Push, push, push. Hey. Jesus. Oh, and guess what? It's an icon. You should need on it.
No way.
Yeah. The cleric weapon.
Can I get it?
I don't know. You need to see. I mean, are you not in the game? Oh, there you go.
Yes.
I'm gonna pass on it. And you got it! GG!
I got it!
Just
Oh
like
my
that.
god!
But please do not heal Tom again. Not until this sorted out. That's way too dicey. But congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
I think if you have enough pieces, then you can buy the other piece. And then you have the weapon set.
Yeah, let me check if I have enough. Probably I do. Oh, I forgot to get... yeah, I forgot to get the loot. Oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot believe that. Hey! Hey, Manu. I got my weapon.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can finally go eat. Oh my god, let's go find someone to raid.
Hey.
Forrest?
I should have enough. Let me see how many scrolls I have.
Hey, nickname. Wow, it has been a while. Hope you've been well. Wait, ending? Yeah, I've been here for a little while. 5 hours. Just over 5 hours. I'm just starving. You can buy malt bookies? Yeah, you can. We just need to find out if that's intentional or not. They didn't say anything with the patch notes, which is strange. What have you been up to, nickname? Stack up on them then? Yeah. We don't know if that's a good thing or not. If they'll consider it an exploit or not. I'd rather err on the side of caution and just wait until we have word, that it's okay, it's fine. It seems to be an AD sync. It will make sense considering, the items that you get. So you have to pay for the key, you have to pay for the reroll. But I'd rather just wait until they say something. For me personally, like if you guys want to stock up, like it's your choice. Either way you want to do. Probably mostly been playing FPS games. Oh, nice nickname. All right. Well, hopefully I'll catch you around more then. an earlier hour. Lindren, I think I would just have to learn how it goes after each other. You mean the mechanics? Yeah, the more you run it, the easier it will become. Lightning is honestly just the hardest one, and a lot of people get tripped up on that because there's like usually double or triple spread. And then you have lightning with other phases, like lightning with fire, where you got to go on the edge in the circle, or like lightning with ice, where after the hyper you got to spread. So lightning is usually what gets people. It will make sense since there's 2 temporary rewards. Yeah, true, Corvus. Nicknames. So to get the Lionheart, he drops 1 item at the end, and then you get the scrolls to buy the specific. Yeah, so there's usually 1 weapon at the end for a random class. And maybe you get lucky, maybe you don't. And then you get scrolls that you can buy specific ones with after you get 20 scrolls. Corvus, can you please try it with craftable key like Valindra or Chute? I doubt it, but we can see. Let's see.
Mano, guess what?
What?
I do have enough scrolls.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Join us at the Summer Festival.
Twinkling key store is a limit. I'm glad you got your weapons. And now you can heal.
Finally. Finally. Oh.
Yeah, but it would have ended really badly. Because if you fall off and there's no healer, then everyone would have died and it would have been a failed wipe. Because usually without a healer, if that OP wasn't there to like slam down everything, we would have died at the end. But it's a good thing we had the DPS to clear too. So I'm happy that you can get yours, but I don't want to screw out other people as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My game was completely frozen. Like I was not seeing what's happening. But yeah, sorry about
That's
that.
fine. Let's just not heal until it's stable. Because it's not something you can gamble on. Like DPS is fine, but without a healer, at least primary healer, you can't gamble that.
Yeah.
But if your DPS is fine, it means you can practice your DPS too. Oh, they wanted to do more, Tom.
Ask me about the Summer Festival.
Yeah, Lindren, definitely let's farm to get yours. But just please as a DPS, not a healer. Again, we can't sacrifice the healing. But with the DPS, it's fine. Alright. It seems Haster is up. And he's talking about the store and stuff. How about we go say hello there? Good to see him back. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I appreciate all you guys for stopping by. I didn't expect to be continuing past the maintenance, but you know, all these things that happen. It was fun. And once all this passes, we'll be happy to also know that Melee can finally do more now with the Lionheart, so more healing and more damage from the DPS and just overall, yeah. It'll help. It helps the group. So I'm happy for that.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so I'll see you guys tomorrow, Friday. Looking forward to see what Cryptic does regarding that bug. My money's on they're going to do right. Probably while I'm asleep. So I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Until then, have a wonderful, safe, fun rest of your day. I'll see you then. Bye for now. Is she my waifu? I don't know. I'll let her answer.
Yes, I am. I am.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.